Hello. Good morning and a massive, energetic welcome to the Alumni Rally 2026. This is Veni, Geeta and Pranesh here to guide you through today's massive lineup of events. Let us tell you, we are thrilled and enthusiastic by looking out at this room packed with the finest engineers, innovators and leaders our campus has produced. So, to all the batches, all the departments, everyone in the house, are you ready to make some serious noise and show Coimbatore how GCTians truly rally? Welcome back home, legends. Let's kick off the rally.
As we gather to celebrate our shared history, memories, and lifelong bonds, let us begin this special day by seeking blessings from the Almighty. I request everyone to please stand for Tamil Thai Valthu.
நீராறும் கடலொடுத்த நிலமடந்தை கெழிலொழுகும் சீராறும் வதனமென திகழ் பரத கண்டமெதில் தெக்கணமும் அதிர்ச்சிறந்த திராவிடனள் திருநாடும் தக்க சிறு பிறை நுதலும் தரித்தனரும் திலகமுமே அத்திலக வாசனை போல் அனைத்துலகும் இன்பமுற எத்திசையும் புகழ் மணக்க இருந்த பெரும் தமிழனங்கே தமிழனங்கே உன் சீரிழமை திறம் வியந்து செயல் மறந்து வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே வாழ்த்துதுமே.
Everyone please be seated.
Before we proceed with today's annual general body meeting, I request everyone to kindly rise for a moment of silence. Let us pay our heartfelt tribute to our beloved alumni, esteemed faculty members, staff and well-wishers who are no longer with us. Though they may not be present physically, their invaluable contributions, guidance and memories continue to inspire generations of GCTians. May their souls rest in eternal peace. Thank you. You may now be seated.
So good morning everyone. On behalf of GCTAA, I extend a Hello. Good morning all. On behalf of GCTAA, I extend a warm welcome to each one of you for this 20th annual general body meeting. Our president has taken a leave of absence, so I propose our vice president Prasad sir be the chairman of this AGM, and I invite him to welcome the gathering.
Thank you. Respected principal, madam, all the alumni of GCT who have come here to attend this annual general body meeting. I welcome you all for this gracious function. And with regard to Mr. Lakshmi Narayan, the President, due to his unavoidable circumstances, he could not attend the meeting today. He has taken leave of absence. I welcome you all once again for this function and make it a grand success. Thank you.
So as per the agenda, the next is the presentation on adaptation of the annual report for the year 25-26. So the 19th annual general body meeting and alumni rally was held on July 27, 2025 at the alumni building with high enthusiasm and spirits. Engineer Prasad, Vice President of GCTAA, delivered the welcome address. Secretary presented the annual report and the Treasurer presented the audited financial statement for the year 2025, which was subsequently approved by the general body following a discussion. As per the association bylaw, elections for the selection of executive members are to be conducted once every 2 years. Accordingly, an election committee was constituted with Dr. P. Thamare as the convener and Mr. P. Subramaniam, Mr. Muthu Shaktivel, Mr. Shanmugam and Mr. A. Manihandan as members. Nominations were invited for the election of 11 executive committee members. The election notification and related information were published on the alumni portal, emailed to members whose email addresses were available with GCTAA and displayed on the notice board at the Alumni Center. A total of 16 members submitted the nominations. Subsequently, 5 members withdrew their nominations. The details of the nominations and withdrawals are available on the Alumni portal. The profiles of newly elected EC members are also available on the Alumni portal. It was then followed by the Alumni rally. Our President, Mr. Lakshmi Narayanan, welcomed the gathering. Our Principal, Dr. K. Manonmani, delivered the keynote address, extending her fullest support to all alumni activities benefiting the students and institution. The annual alumni bulletin was launched in a fully digital format, featuring articles and insights from alumni and students. A digital copy of the same is available in the portal. The medals instituted by Engineer C.V. Setti, Engineer V. Janaki Raman and Engineer N. Sundareshan were distributed. The association recognized distinguished alumni for the remarkable achievements and contributions were awarded the Star of GCT. The 14 nominated and awarded alumni shared their experiences and valuable insights, helping to inspire pride and a strong sense of community among attendees and students. The financial assistance for the financial year 2025-26, merit-based assistance, the GCTAA Merit Scholarship, which supports the top 2 students from each branch with tuition fee assistance, distributed a total of Rs 4,66,000 among 77 students. As the semester was already underway, these students received reimbursement for the tuition fees. General assistance for students. GCTAA played an active role in the general assistance program, receiving over 700 applications. After a thorough evaluation process, 506 eligible and deserving students from various branches and academic years were granted financial assistance of Rs 6,000 each. This support directly transferred to the hostel accounts helps cover roughly 3 months of mess charges. We also extend our sincere gratitude to our esteemed alumnus, Mr. Rajagopal from the 1961 batch for his generous donation of Rs 25 lakhs. An endowment fund established by Thiru G.D. Naidu, founder of Arthur Hope College of Technology, continues to support GCT students with Rs 1,97,000 received on date for scholarship awarded to 33 students. And the interest accrued from the FDs deposited by the alumni across year were also considered for distributing this general fee assistance. Full fee assistance. GCTAA has been committed to supporting students in need by covering the complete educational expenses, including tuition, examination, hostel fees throughout the duration of the course. With consistent contributions from alumni donors, around 30 students have benefited each year. This year, with the support of additional donors, we successfully extended full fee assistance to nearly 35 students. The cost of assisting a student per year works out to rupees 55,000. GCTAA looks forward to more willing and committed alumni donors. With respect to reunion, the Silver Jubilee reunion of 2000 batch was held on 5th July 2025. As part of the contribution, the batch sponsored the GCT Academic Campus Networking Wi-Fi 6 deployment in the name of Vidya Nadi project. The project was successfully completed at a total cost of 27,81,944. This contribution has significantly enhanced the campus networking infrastructure, and it reflects the batch continued commitment to the development of the institution. The 2000 batch celebrates its 20th year reunion on 19 July 2025. During the reunion, the batch came forward to support the renovation of the first year boys hostel Kaveri. The alumni generously contributed rupees 23,71,317 towards this initiative, and the renovation works was successfully completed last month. The alumni team from the batch also coordinated the progress of work for its completion. The 1990 batch celebrates its 30th year reunion on 27 July 2025. As part of their contribution to the institution, the batch donated 6,36,000 towards providing tables and chairs for the classroom of the newly introduced BTech AAML program. Other contributions: the alumni batch of 1999 generously contributed rupees 10 lakh towards academic development during the reunion in 2024. Utilizing this generous contribution, a smart classroom and conference hall were established in Platinum Jubilee building at a total cost of 8,90,000 and was inaugurated in August 2025. Mr. Sendil Velan, an alumnus of 1988 batch, established the Yellow Network Skill Development Training and Incubation Center. Under the MOU between GCT and GCTAA, support was extended for the procurement of the interactive display, tables and chairs to enhance the internship training facilities. The required infrastructure amounting to rupees 2,20,000 was sponsored by GCTAA and formally handed over to the Yellow Network. The north side compound wall of the Alumni Center is situated on black cotton soil which undergoes significant swelling during periods of heavy rainfall. It makes it become unstable and nearly collapse. To ensure the safety and stability of the structure, alteration and strengthening works including the construction of appropriate retaining arrangements and other minor repair works were undertaken. The total expenditure incurred for this work was rupees 11,19,000. Mr. KP Manohar, 1982 batch mechanical, generously contributed rupees 72,570 towards the replacement of the submersible pump at the GCT pump house. This initiative has helped ensure a continuous and reliable water supply to the campus and staff quarters. Thank you, sir. In a maiden effort to welcome final year students into the alumni fraternity, a new event titled GVerse GCT Universe was organized on March 2nd, 2026. Around 200 final year students participated in the program and interacted with alumni from various batches as well as members of GCTAA executive committees. GCTAA hopes that this initiative, together with the valuable feedback and suggestions received from students, will help align the objectives and activities of the Alumni Association with the evolving needs of the institution, faculty and students. GSOC activities. The INSAC 2025 induction and installation ceremony of GCT Alumni Relationship Cell was successfully held. Second year students were warmly welcomed into the team, while third year GSOC members took on the new responsibilities. The cell continues to play a key role in strengthening connections between students and alumni. They are organizing the events like Career Nova and Founder Fix, and they also organize a GCT Talk series. It was successfully conducted in an online and offline format. I would like to extend my heartfelt thanks to Dr. K. Manonmani ma'am, Principal of GCT, Engineer Lakshmi Narayanan, President of GCT Alumni Association, as well as all the office bearers and executive committee members for granting me the opportunities to serve as Secretary of the Association over the past years. I am deeply grateful for the unwavering support and guidance throughout the 25-26 term. Let this annual report be passed. Thank you, sir. I request the Treasurer to present the audited annual accounts for the financial year 25-26.
Good morning. Good morning, everyone. The audited income expenditure statement of GCTAA for the year 25-26 is being circulated, and it is also displayed. The corpus funds stands as 3 crore 34 lakhs 92,048, and our bank deposits is 2 crore 37 lakhs 40,861. And the income expenditure statement in categories wise is also displayed. It accounts to a total of 30 lakhs 76,976.50. I request the members to go through the statement. Can the financial statement be taken as approved? Any queries, sir? Yes, sir. Yes. Yes, sir.
Excess over expenditure, what does that mean?
This wall repair. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you.
Sir. Sir. Sir, actually, sir, this is related to adjustment of submission of the IT statement, sir. But actually, in this corpus receipt, you can see the difference. Like I will say, for donation for scholarship receipt 25-26, it's around 2 lakh 91, 2 crore 91 lakhs 39,878. That is the opening balance in March 2025. So actually, this is not presented as, we have taken the report from the tally. And the opening, closing balance in March 26, it is around 3 crore 44 lakhs 74,248. So the difference where you can see, right, it is 53 lakhs 34,370. So that is the total amount we have given for 649 students. Sir, this is the corpus donation. Yes.
It's a good suggestion. Definitely we will take it into account because where it is being prepared by the auditors, so we did not want to make any changes. But what we will do is that we will attach as an annexure. That we will do. Yes, sir.
Sir. Sir. Sir, sir, 1 second, sir. Sir, 1 second. I will share the sheet, sir. The total, I will share the sheet. Okay, sir. Yes, sir. 1,000. Yes, sir. Sure, sir, we'll do, sir. Sure, sir, we will do it in the next year.
Even though the full data is not shared, I will summarize it. 66 students from the first years got supported for an amount of 4,33,617, and 164 students from the second years amounting to 13,04,036, and 221 students from third years accounting to 20,41,108 and 198 students from final years accounting to 14,57,180. So total it accounts to around 53 lakhs. So the association has supported the students to about 53 lakhs in the last financial year.
Excuse me, this scholarship expenditure details, you have mentioned scholarship for students, mess and hostel. That is only 2,14,000, whereas your distribution is more than 30 lakhs. No, whatever it is, what I find here is only 2,14,000. Right, whatever it is, what I find here, so you have to give a little more explanation and correct figure, so that it is matches. See, it's only 2,14,000. I see. Oh, that, okay.
For IT purpose.
Right.
Here you can see, right, sir, the donation for scholarship received is 2 crore, and here the difference 53.
That is auditor said so. Yeah.
So good morning, sir.
Before that, I wanted to give one clarification. There are certain contributions given by the alumni, but it will not be reflected in the accounts. It will go directly to the students, as per the suggestions given by the individual alumni. So that is why that amount will not be reflected in the accounts. இருக்கு, அதுதான் நம்ம கொடுத்தது ஒரு இன்னொரு ஸ்டேட்மெண்ட். No. Yeah. Support for the students. Your report, you are read all those. Thank you. Definitely, definitely. Thank you for passing the accounts for the year 2026-27. Thank you very much. I mean 25-26.
So the third agenda is retainment of auditor and fixation of remuneration. It is proposed that the present auditor, Mr. G. Shankar, will be retained for the financial year 26-27. Can this be passed? Reappointment of office bearers and executive committee. It is proposed to retain the present executive committee members till July 2027 as approval in the AGM held on last year 37-2025. Can this be passed? Any other matters with the permission of chairman?
This office barracks, I see only for the past 2 years, there is some change over the ad hoc arrangements we were following. All those days, the president, vice president, secretary, and they were all elected independently of the committee members. Now you have made it into a small compact of 11 executive members, and the president, vice president to be elected from that. So I have been advocating for the redrafting of the bylaws for a long time. So I tried my best during my tenure. I could not succeed. I hope the present office bearers at least will come out and give more representation to the alumni, because we have 15,000 members in the roll, and just 11 members cannot represent all the 15,000. You have to give a sort of a wide representation to all the bad students. Even some people who are abroad, they can have a separate chapter, or even otherwise they can all be introduced, brought into this office bearers. So at least one of this vice president can be from the outside Coimbatore, and joint secretary or something like that can be from outside. So the vice president can also be given to somebody from outside, so that it is fairly represents all the students. So I hope by next general body meeting you will bring these bylaws into courts. If you want, you can circulate to the members through the internet, and then we will all approve suggestions, and the final draft can be accepted before the next general body in office bearers, and the new formula can be adopted. That is my wish. That I hope the office bearers for an extension for this year, they will take into consideration and bring it out. Thank you.
So we will consider your input, sir, and we will take it forward, and we can have a broad alumni induction in GCTAA, sir. Any other question? So I thank everyone.
Can we propose some motions to be passed? Is that suggestion acceptable? Because general body is present.
Yes, this be passed. I think
Three things. Good morning, everyone. I am Sindil Velan, 1998 batch alumni. I am also executive committee member. current executive committee member. Two things that I wanted to bring in to the awareness of all the members. One is recent times, last 2 years, our alumni in different parts of the world, they are starting to have local chapters as well. It is not formally appointed by Alumni Association, but we have been encouraging. Last many decades we have been encouraging. Two places it has happened. Last year in Chennai, one of our alumni gave a place to host. So all the alumni of all the batches in Chennai, they met last year and they met together. Usually we are meeting as within the batches. Okay, 97 batch, 2000 batch, 84 batch, we are meeting amongst ourselves. So there is a forum being created. Alumni of all the batches can meet. So in Chennai, Raj Maduram hosted one place. So people came together, they met. That happened. In Boston, Connecticut, as we speak today, there was one meeting. So one alumni meeting, basically all the alumni of all the age group, all the batches have been invited. They are meeting. It's not formally organized, but informally that they are all coming together. Given this fact, I wanted to, let's say, bring to the general body a request that to pass a motion that our GCT Alumni Association can formally communicate to the different countries, alumni in different countries, nominate maybe on a self-nomination basis, one alumni in that country, maybe somebody in Germany, somebody in Singapore, somebody in, let's say, in California, if they nominate themselves to be, let's say, a local chapter lead, and we just acknowledge that. As a general body and alumni association, we acknowledge it and we pass communications through them to the local alumni in that region, and they can also organize local events. So I just want to get, let's say, feedback from the general body that, okay, can we even, let's say, make suggestion, make it little official, maybe we can pass some amendment into our bylaws, say that, okay, local chapters will be formed and maybe on nomination basis, somebody can be, let's say, acknowledged as a local chapter lead. So that is something I wanted an advice from the general body.
Earlier there was a chapter in Neyveli and also Chennai also, but somehow it got disbanded. So probably you have avoided Chennai. Neyveli, I think there is not much quorum there. Probably it is. This is what I want to suggest. The office bearer, so we can go up to the office bearers from Singapore or San Francisco or Boston, something like that, so that they also get involved in the association activities. So that your bylaws have to take care of that and include all of them.
Sir, to answer your question, it is not for business, it is not official, as I said, it is just that alumni of all ages, they just want to meet together. One person is giving an office space to meet the location and he is hosting. Okay. No, my ask is you acknowledge as a chapter so that the alumni still are connected to the roots here and the priority of the projects can be aligned. So it shouldn't be like, there is a local meeting happening for networking. Number one, networking. So let us promote networking. And once the networking is promoted, there are a number of needs in the institution and the student side. The priorities can be circulated to the local chapters as well, so they can support.
if the general body accept, then what we will do is that we will make a minor modification in the bylaws when we are finalizing the same, to make these as voluntary associations, voluntary teams. They will not have any separate bylaws. They will be under the alumni association only, and they should follow, and whatever the activities they are carrying out should be as per the bylaws of the association. They cannot have their own bylaws, and if that is accepted, we can make minor modification in our bylaws. Yeah, they will not be independent. They are only like a coordinating team. Yeah.
So we attempted, I was in the committee of redrafting the bylaws, and current bylaws that it does not support sub-chapters. So that is the current bylaw. And our past president has been insisting that we have to reframe the bylaws, and we constituted a committee. We are almost through, 90% the bylaws were through. But in that bylaw also, we plan to include the sub-chapters also. But what happened was that goes too complicated, because there will be too many sub-chapters. If we have to draft the bylaws and the rules, how those sub-chapters has to function, it will be too complex. So as of now, we have 1 or 2 sub-chapters are coming up, and when more requests are come, and when we have to frame, we cannot, the parent chapter cannot take the responsibility for the functioning of the sub-chapters. We don't know we can't have control over them. So it has to be a separate entity only. Maybe we can recognize them as a GCT alumni associations, but formally recognizing them as a sub-chapters and controlling from the parent chapter, it will be practically may not be a right this thing. It's what I feel.
I think all of us will have different opinions and different thought processes, and I think probably you should ask the alumnus, whoever is interested, whichever alumnus is interested, you should have a separate forum and then discuss. That's what is my humble suggestion to this group, because every one of us will have some thought process or the other. So let us take it up later, this one. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you for your valuable inputs and guidance. Just to summarize, my proposal is not to control. My proposal is to acknowledge and encourage. Let me clarify. It's only to acknowledge and encourage, to form local chapters and recognize them. Just recognize them, communicate with them actively. Right now, we probably are not even actively connecting. So my ask is that we formally recognize, we formally communicate, don't even try to have any governance and control. Let all those chapters function on their own. Just call them chapters, call them champions, call them nominated volunteers. That's all I'm asking. There's no formal acknowledgement, sir. That's why I'm asking.
Hello. Today's AGM has gone in a very good direction. We had some active interactions. I thank one and all for attending and taking part in the discussions. And as pointed out by some of the members, we will make it more clear in our next balance sheet with regard to the scholarship quantum. Quantum, that will definitely give an encouragement among the alumni when they are making contributions without any self-interest. I thank you, sir. Thank you. I once again thank all the participants for attending this program and making it very successful. Thank you.
We shall now break for refreshments. Kindly join us for tea and be back in the auditorium by 10 minutes. Thank you. The refreshments are arranged for the students outside the auditorium and for the alumni and guests inside the auditorium. Kindly note it. Thank you.
Hello.
Welcome back. We hope you all enjoyed the hearty, caught up with your old batchmates and reloaded your energy levels. We are shifting gears now. The second half of our event holds some of the most anticipated moments of the day. So please quickly take your seats. Let's keep this incredible momentum going. I repeat, please everyone take your seats. Everyone, please be seated. I repeat, everyone, please take your seats. We now kindly request our respected principal, Dr. K. Manonmani ma'am, to come to the stage. Next, I would like to welcome Mr. K.R. Prasad sir to take the seat in the stage. Next, I would like to welcome our stars of GCT, Dr. S. Narayanan sir, Dr. Vidyadhuri ma'am, Mr. D.M. Elbuthan sir, Mr. E. Magesh Ediraj sir, Mr. S. Poyamari sir, Mr. D. Kalifutal sir, Mr. S. Shanmugam sir, Ms. K. Pooparadi ma'am, Mr. Vivek Venkatraman sir, Ms. A. Gunasili ma'am, Mr. M. Suresh Kumar sir, to kindly take the seat. Next, I would like to welcome Dr. N. Narmade ma'am. Next, I would like to welcome Dr. P. Ilavadi ma'am to take the seat. Thank you, everyone.
Every memorable occasion begins with a tradition that symbolizes hope, wisdom, and new beginnings. To mark the auspicious commencement of the Alumni Rally 2026, we now proceed to the ceremonial lamp lighting. The light of the lamp signifies knowledge, unity, and the enduring spirit of our beloved GCT. We respectfully invite Dr. K. Manonmani ma'am, Yashoda ma'am, Meenamal ma'am, Vidyadhuri ma'am, and Nitya ma'am to kindly light the ceremonial lamp, illuminating this gathering with wisdom, prosperity, and blessings. Everyone, kindly take your seats.
Leadership is not merely about guiding an organization. It is about inspiring people and strengthening the vision of an institution. It is our privilege to invite our respected Vice President of GCTAA, Mr. K.R. Prasad sir, to deliver the presidential address.
Stars of the GCT, respected Principal Madam, and all the alumni members of GCT, I am very happy to welcome you all for this August occasion. This is a moment of joy to meet all our old friends. They are old physically, but mentally I am able to see that even the 66 batch, even prior to that, they are all very, very active. I welcome you all for this function and enjoy your stay here. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for your words.
An institution is only strong as its leadership, and we are incredibly fortunate to be guided by a visionary who works tirelessly to take our college to new heights. It is a privilege to welcome our respected principal, Dr. K. Manolmani ma'am, to address this wonderful gathering.
It's very good morning, all of you assembled here. So I am very happy to see the mixed group of people. As I used to say, so the college was started in the year 1945, so more than 8 decades passed. And so as per my wish, so I would like to say that all the students of GCT and passed out of GCT are stars. And among the stars, we have the Star of Stars, the award which we are going to give today. I am very happy to see the 12 renowned people from GCT alumni group. So I could see a senior most person passed out in the year 1967 and the junior most who's passed out in the year 2021. So that is the speciality of GCT. So romba senior irpanga, and we also have a very young people. And as an alumni of GCT, I am very happy to be here. So the speciality of the GCT is the Alumni Association. So whatever the help we ask to the alumni, so it is immediately obtained. So we get a lot of support from the alumni of GCT. So this year, so when the secretary read the alumni report, so I could know that a lot of people have contributed for the betterment of GCT and for the current students of GCT by way of alumni scholarship. And as rightly pointed out by Mr. Muruganandam sir, the former governing council chairman, so the figure seems to be very less. So as he said, so whatever is the complete contribution given by the alumni and who are all the beneficiaries of the alumni support. So everything should be listed out. And it is running to around 0.5 crores. It's really a great support to GCT, and this is only in the form of scholarship to GCT. So when you consider other supports, it is very, very tremendous. So this year, as per the report of the secretary and as the alumni met me, so the 2000 passed out batch are giving a very, have given a very good support by way of the network facility for the GCT academic campus. The Wi-Fi facility, so around 28 crores was sponsored by 2000 batch, and the people are here. My special thanks to the 2000 batch passed out alumni of GCT. So you know, without internet, so we cannot survive. Without net, can anybody live? So எப்போ வந்து நம்மகிட்ட ஃபோனில் நெட் இல்லைனாலும் பிரச்சனை, காலேஜில் நெட் வரல, ஸோ எவ்ரிதிங் இஸ் ஒன்லி சாஃப்ட் பேஸ்ட். ஸோ இம்மீடியட்லி வெரி அர்ஜென்ட் ஆல் தோஸ் details are now only, that is because of the development of net facility. உடனே மெயில் வரும், இப்போவே பண்ணுங்க, இந்த நிமிஷமே டேட்டா அனுப்புங்க. ஸோ வித்தவுட் இன்டர்நெட் ஃபெசிலிட்டி any college or the administration cannot survive. And so very, very thanks to those people who have given support by providing the Wi-Fi facility in the academic campus. So my special thanks to them. 2000 batch passed out, and one Miss Vidya is here, and she is always she will be so backing me. எப்போ கேட்டாலும் எந்த சப்போர்ட்டும் பண்ணுறாங்க. So very, very special. And 2005 passed out students, they have completely renovated first year boys hostel. So நம்ம எல்லாருமே இங்கே படிச்சிருக்கோம். So we know the status. It is a very old building. The institute was started in 45. எல்லா பழைய ஹாஸ்டல்ஸுமே பார்த்தீங்கன்னா it was constructed in the year from around 60 to 65. So the new buildings are fine, okay. We get PWD fund, and new hostels are very easy to get, and we have new hostels. So this year also one boys hostel and one girls hostel are under construction through the government fund and from the fund from GCT and through PWD. So அந்த மாதிரி இருக்கிறதுக்கு we don't have any difficulty. But to renovate old hostel, government is not giving that much fund. So every year the area covers to around 97 acres. And we have 7 boys hostel and 4 girls hostel. எல்லாமே renovate பண்ணுறதுக்கு government fund is not sufficient. நீங்கள் உள்ளே போய் first year boys hostel பார்த்தீங்கன்னா you know how difficult it is for the students to survive there. So one batch had given holding hands. We have completely renovated one boys hostel, and the students are very, very happy. ஒரு புது பில்டிங் மாதிரியே நம்ம சாப்பிட்றோமோ இல்லையோ, we should have a good place to live and good atmosphere to study and good toilet facilities. So that is sponsored by 2005 batch of GCT alumni. I once again thank the particular batch. And as you know, so if somebody is working in government, we know the government procedure. So திடீர்னு ஒரு பம்ப் ரிப்பேர் ஆயிடுச்சு, ஒர்க் அவுட் ஆகலை அப்படின்னா, so the power rating 20 HP motor or 15 HP motor, the cost will be around 75 lakhs. So இன்னைக்கு பம்ப் ரிப்பேர் ஆச்சுன்னா I should get permission from the head of the office, that is the director office. So without PWD support, the institution cannot do anything. So இந்த மாதிரி எமர்ஜென்சி கேஸ்க்கு என்ன பண்ணுறது? So can we wait for a month or two? Not possible. So we have given an open request to Manogaran sir, so he immediately sanctioned 75,000, and which was a very, very timely help. So motor ஓடல, தண்ணி வரலன்னா ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் என்ன வாங்க நமக்கு தெரியும். What will be the protest? Immediately they will come to the director, principal ட்ட வருவாங்க, இல்லைன்னா professors ட்ட போவாங்க, HODs ட்ட போவாங்க. So that is a type of a timely help we are getting. And apart from that, whatever the Narmadai madam read today are the official records which is supported through the GCT Alumni Association. So apart from that, so whatever the support we ask, see a few months back, I think some 20 days back, one industrial biotechnology girl student, she could not pay the mess bill and she could not pay the hostel fees and the college fees, running to around 20,000 rupees. So we were helpless. அவங்க அப்பா சொல்லிட்டாரு, இல்லை பொண்ணு நீங்கள் வந்து பேக் பண்ணி ஊருக்கு அனுப்பிச்சிருங்க, நான் எல்லா சோர்ஸ்லேயும் பார்த்துட்டேன், I could not arrange for funds. So immediately she went to Dr. Narmadai, and one of our senior alumni supported. உடனே பணம் வந்துருச்சு. The girl is very happy. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி அன்எக்ஸ்பெக்டட் ஹெல்ப்லாம் நம்ம ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸுக்கு வந்து கிடைக்கிது. They are blessed to study in GCT. And on the placement side, we have a placement officer, Dr. Prasanna. He is an executive committee member. He is arranging for, as an alumni, we will have an, என்ன சொல்கிறது, ஒரு பர்சனல் டச் இருக்கும் இல்லைங்களா. ஸோ நம்ம தேர்ட் பர்சன் வந்து பிளேஸ்மெண்ட் ஆஃபீஸராக இருக்கிறக்கும் நம்ம அலுமினை பிளேஸ்மெண்ட் ஆஃபீஸராக இருக்குது, there's a lot of difference. So immediately he will call many of the industry HRs. So last year around 140 companies visited GCT, and one student from Disha, he was placed in Disha, and the salary package was 60.3 LPA, which is highly unimaginable. Only one student in the, so last year in Tamil Nadu, that is in Coimbatore, only one student was placed in Disha. So that itself shows that we are on the progressive side. And Texas Instruments, which is giving a package of 28 LPA, so 14 students were placed, so across different disciplines. So more than 10 lakhs package, many students were placed, and that is because of the effort of our placement officer. I take this opportunity to appreciate Dr. Prasanna, and I wish him to continue this forever for his tenure for 2 years. So this will go ahead. From GCT, so I could see a mixed group. So சின்னவங்கலேருந்து பெரியவங்க வரைக்கும் எல்லாம் வந்திருக்கோம். ஸோ ரொம்ப ஒரு happy occasion. Even though it is a limited crowd, I could see a few family members and alumni at the age of 70, 21 எல்லாமே இருக்கோம். So it's a happy occasion. And especially I would, so the attempt star of GCT, I think this is the 3rd year. So we thought why we should not give some award. So நிறைய இன்ஸ்டிடியூஷன்ஸ்லாம் நிறைய பண்ணுறாங்க, நம்ம காலேஜும் நிறைய கான்ட்ரிபியூஷன்ஸ் இருக்குது. ஸோ why not we give some award? As I told, all are stars of GCT only, but we have special stars, so which they are sitting on the stage. So I know how hard work and suffering they would have made to come to this position. So an IIT professor, it's not an easy task, and to own an industry, it is not an easy task. Or even if they are working in a company, to come to a highest position, it's not an easy task. To be a general manager of a BSNL or director general of BSNL, it is not an easy task. கையை ஊனி எந்திரிச்சா மட்டும்தான் இது நடக்கும். So all our people sitting on the dais are really the stars of GCT. So I'm very happy today. Now in few seconds we are going to award them with a pride of star of GCT. And I take this opportunity to thank the office bearers. We are missing the Vice President sir today. He is, for some personal reason, he is in abroad. And you know, the Vice President has taken the role, and all the executive committee members, the secretary, the joint secretary, all the EC members are very helpful to the institution. I thank all these office bearers, and I always thank all our alumni for rendering support whenever we ask. Structured helpங்கிறது நிறைய பேர் பண்ணுறாங்க, but sudden unexpected help many people are willing. So I'm very thankful to all the alumni, and now we will start the award giving ceremony. Thank you all.
Thank you, ma'am, for the address.
It is time to reveal the printed heart and soul of our association. We kindly invite our distinguished guests to do the honors of releasing the annual bulletin of 2026. Let's give a big round of applause as we uncover this year's proud journey. Thank you, respected dignitaries. Kindly take your seats.
Knowledge grows when it is shared, and connections become meaningful when they empower learning. We now move to the inauguration of Vidya Nadi, a visionary initiative by the GCT alumni batch of 2000 year. Vidya Nadi aims to establish a campus-wide Wi-Fi network across GCT, creating an ecosystem that promotes seamless knowledge sharing, collaboration, innovation, and endless learning opportunities for the generations of GCT students. May I now request our esteemed alumnus, Mr. Krishnaswamy Subramanian Swar, to address the gathering on way forward. I now request Dr. K. Manonmani ma'am to address the gathering on way forward. To inaugurate the Vidya Nadi.
Vanakkam, good morning everyone. Respected Principal Ma'am and all the stars of GCT, beloved members of the Alumni Committee and alumni members, all the staff and my lovely batchmates and all the students who have taken time to attend here. Thanks a lot for being here, to witness something that is pretty close to our heart. A lot of it already Principal Ma'am covered, so I'm just quickly jumping on to what this is about. This is a very vital initiative that the college needed. The Principal Ma'am clearly told us this is our priority, so we took it up. But we just don't want to stop this here because we got a lot of commitment from our batchmates. We are from GCT 2000. As part of our reunion which we did last year, we found that there is a lot more that people wanted to give back. We just wanted to channelize this. This is just the beginning, what we have had here. The name Vidya Nadi, this is something pretty close to our heart. Needless to say, Vidya, knowledge, Nadi, it's not just about quest or not about the seek that one has for knowledge, but it is beyond that. We wanted to kind of create an ecosystem where beyond collaboration, people have the ability to kind of connect well with each other, be able to access information. In this current age, it's just not about 4G connectivity, it is beyond that. So that is what we wanted to provide. Vidya, this is also something that I attribute to some of our batchmates who are no longer with us. The last person who actually unfortunately left was Vidya Shankar, who was our location champion for Coimbatore from ECE. So this name has always been very close to us, and we are very happy to kind of give this back to our alma mater, and we are willing to do more. Thanks a lot for everyone who have actually made this happen. Thanks a lot, Principal Ma'am. A very special thanks to Narmade Ma'am for without her guidance all through the way, and she has spent a lot more equal to what some of our core members did. So thanks a lot for what we have done. I'll leave the floor to the rest of the events. Thanks again.
Thank you, sir, for the address. We congratulate everyone who contributed to this wonderful initiative.
They say stars belong to the night sky, but at GCT, our stars walk among us. They sat on the same benches, walked these very corridors, and engineered dreams right here on the campus. The Stars of GCT Award is a tribute to those iconic alumni whose excellence, dedication, and exceptional contributions have become a benchmark for generations to come. Let us shine the spotlight on these remarkable individuals. I request our dignitaries to kindly come up on stage to hand over the citations. Let's keep the applause ringing loud. First on the line is Dr. S. Narayanan, Mechanical Engineering 1967 batch, an alumnus of the Mechanical Engineering Department 1967 batch. Dr. S. Narayanan has dedicated nearly 5 decades to excellence in teaching, research and academic leadership at IIT Madras, IIT Kanpur and IIIT DM Kanjipuram. He has served as the Dean of Academic Research at IIT Madras, is a fellow of INAE, the Aeronautical Society of India and the Acoustical Society of India, and has received the prestigious INEE Outstanding Teacher Award, recognized among the top 2% of scientists worldwide in acoustics by Stanford University. He has guided numerous PhD scholars and made outstanding contributions to engineering education and research. With great respect and admiration, Dr. S. Narayanan sir is conferred the award. I request Mr. K. Thank you, sir, for presenting the award, and our heartfelt congratulations to our star.
Next, I am glad to welcome Dr. Vidyadurai ma'am, Electronics and Communication Engineering 1981 batch. Dr. Vidyadurai ma'am, a distinguished alumna of the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, Government College of Technology, batch of 1981, is an accomplished leader whose career exemplifies excellence in engineering, innovation and services. She holds master's and doctoral degree from Anna University along with an executive MBA from Wharton School, University of Pennsylvania. With over 4 decades of distinguished contributions across academia, research, technology leadership and philanthropy, she began her career at the Madras Institute of Technology and now serves in senior leadership at BNY India, leading technology learning, philanthropy and community impact. Her pioneering work includes AI solution for the Adyar Cancer Institute, the Vision Companion app for visually impaired students, and impactfully community initiatives through the GCT81 Welfare Trust, a true inspiration who has seamlessly blended engineering. Thank you, ma'am, for presenting the award.
Now I am glad to welcome Mr. D.M. Elil Buddhan, Electronics and Communication Engineering 1987 batch. I now request Mr. G. Radhakrishnan sir to present the award. An Electronics and Communication Engineering graduate of the 1987 batch, Mr. D.M. Elil Buddhan has over 39 years of distinguished experience in India's telecommunication sector, from leading landmark broadband and digital infrastructure projects to representing India on international platforms. His contributions have played a vital role in nation's technological process. A mentor, a visionary, and an inspiration to generations of students, he continues to strengthen the bond between GCT and the industry through his unwavering dedication. Thank you, sir, for presenting the award, and our heartfelt congratulations to our star.
Next, I would like to welcome Mr. Magesh Ediraj, Electronics and Communication Engineering 1992 batch. To present the award, I request Dr. V. Prasanamurthy sir. An esteemed alumnus of the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, batch of 1992, Mr. E. Magesh Ediraj served as the director.
I want to receive this along with my family. I want to call them on stage. Please come. Actually, this is my first award. I have never received any other award before this. So I want to share the happiness with my family.
an esteemed alumnus of the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering batch of 1992, Mr. E. Magesh Ediraj serves as the Director General of CDAC. With over 30 years of distinguished experience, he has made remarkable contributions to VLSI and ASIC chip design, high-performance computing, AI, cybersecurity, quantum computing, and indigenous microprocessor development. Under his visionary leadership, CDAC has successfully driven landmark initiatives such as the Vega and Tejas processors, strengthening the vision of Atmanirbhar Bharat. His exemplary leadership has seen CDAC numerous prestigious recognitions, including the Governance Now Digital Transformation Awards, United Nations Interagency Task Force Award 2024, Scotch Silver Award, Technology Sabha Awards, Geospatial Excellence Award, ASSOCHAM Award, and several other national and international honors. Thank you, sir, for presenting the award, and our heartfelt congratulations to our star.
Next, I am glad to welcome Mr. S. Poyamoli sir, Electronics and Communication Engineering 1993 batch. Now I request our respected Dr. K. Ramakrishnan sir, 1993 batch, to present the award. An alumnus of the 1993 batch of the Department of Electronics and Communication Engineering, Mr. S. Poyamoli sir, has over 35 years of global leadership experience in the electronics and hard disk drive manufacturing industry. His remarkable career spans India, Indonesia, and China, with leadership roles at renowned organizations including Panasonic, JTS Technologies, and RADMRO. Since 2004, he has serving as the Vice President, Quality Assurance and Product Engineering at Wong's International Holding Limited, Shenzhen, leading global quality strategy, product engineering, and digital manufacturing industries. Thank you, sir, for presenting the award, and heartfelt congratulations to our star.
Next, I am glad to invite Mr. D. Khalifatullah, Electrical and Electronics Engineer 2019 batch. Now I welcome Mr. Tirumurthy sir, 1979th batch, to present the award. Sorry. Mr. D. Khalifatullah currently serves as the Vice President, Offshore Solutions, Energy Industries at ABB, Singapore, where he plays a key role in driving innovations and delivering advanced energy engineering solutions for the global energy sector. His remarkable Now I request Mr. Anbar Basha Shah to present the award. Mr. D. Khalifatullah, batch of 1995, currently serves as the Vice President of Offshore Solutions, Energy Industries at ABB Singapore, where he plays a key role in driving innovation and delivering advanced engineering solutions for the global energy sector. His remarkable professional journey reflects excellence in leadership, technical expertise, and a commitment to engineering that extends far beyond national boundaries. His achievements remind us that the knowledge and values nurtured within the walls of GCT have the power to create leaders who make a difference on the global stage. His journey continues to inspire young engineers to dream big, aim higher, and embrace opportunities without limits. Thank you, sir, for presenting the award, and our heartfelt congratulations to our star.
Next, I would like to welcome Mr. S. Shanmugam, Civil Engineering 1999 batch. I would like to welcome Muruganandan sir to present the award. Mr. S. Shanmugam is a distinguished alumnus of the Civil Engineering Department, batch of 1999. A visionary educationist and entrepreneur, he founded United Infotech, through which over 10,000 engineering students have been trained and placed in top companies. He is the founder and chairman of United Educational Institutions, the managing trustee and director of several renowned educational institutions and organizations, a chartered member of TIE, past president of Rotary Coimbatore Elite, Board of Studies member at GCT, and currently serves as the area commander of the Coimbatore District Home Guards. Sir, your inspiring journey is a true testament to leadership, service, and excellence. Thank you, sir, for presenting the award, and our heartfelt congratulations to our star.
Next, I am glad to welcome Ms. K. Pungulali ma'am, Electronics and Communication Engineering 2002 batch. I now request K. Yashoda ma'am, 1989 batch, to present the award. Ms. K. Pungulali ma'am is an accomplished technology leader with over 24 years of experience in digital transformation, product engineering, and enterprise technology. She currently serves as the Chief Technology Officer of Varashakti Housing Finance and the Group CTO of Hand in Hand, a globally recognized organization committed to empowering communities through sustainable development. With her expertise in AI, cloud technologies, and digital innovation, she has led transformative initiatives that have expanded financial access and positive impact thousands of lives. Her journey is an inspiration to every aspiring engineer and innovator. Thank you, ma'am, for presenting the award, and our heartfelt congratulations to our star.
Now I am glad to invite Mr. Vivek Venkatraman, Information Technology 2010 batch. Now I invite Mr. P. Subramani sir, 1985 batch, to present the award. An alumnus of Information Technology Department 2010 batch, Mr. Vivek Venkatraman is the founder and director of Akron Software Consultancy Private Limited. With over 2 decades of experience in technology consulting, enterprise automation, digital media, and business transformations, he has built Akron into a trusted global technology partner, serving clients across the US, Europe, and other global markets. Through his leadership, innovation, and commitment to nurturing future leaders, he continues to create meaningful opportunities for technology professionals. Thank you, sir, for presenting the award, and our heartfelt congratulations to our star.
Next on the line is Ms. A. Gunasili, Electrical and Electronics Engineering 2019 batch. To present the award, I request Manohar sir. An alumnus of the Electrical and Electronics Engineering 2019 batch, Ms. A. Gunasili is currently serving as an assistant conservator of forest. She has a devoted career to environmental conservation and public service. Through her commitment, leadership, and unwavering sense of responsibility, she has made a meaningful impact in preserving our natural resources while upholding the highest standards of public administration. Her journey reminds us that true success is measured not only by personal achievements but also by positive difference we make in society. Thank you, sir, for presenting the award, and our heartfelt congratulations to our star.
Next, I am glad to welcome Mr. M. Suresh Kumar sir, Electronics and Instrumentation Engineering 2021 batch. I now request Mr. N. Sendilvelan sir to present the award. An alumnus of the Department of Electronics and Instrumentation Engineering, Mr. M. Suresh Kumar sir secured an All India rank of 732 in the UPSC Civil Service Examination 2024 and is currently undergoing training as an officer trainee in the Indian Information Service. Alongside his professional journey, he is passionate about mentoring civil services aspirants and guiding young minds towards achieving their goals. His remarkable achievement is a testament to hard work, discipline, and perseverance. This reminds every student that dedication and right values, no dream is beyond reach. Thank you, sir, for presenting the award and our heartfelt congratulations to our star. Once again, thank you, dignitaries, for presenting the award.
Now it's time for the members of Star of GCT to address the gathering. Now I request Dr. S. Narayanan, Mechanical Engineering 1967 batch, to share a few words.
Good afternoon to all of you. I am really feeling very, very happy to revisit the campus which I left almost 60 years ago. Of course, in between I had come once. Somehow, even though my journey was academic throughout, but I didn't have many chances to visit GCT, and this particular alumni meet of 2026 had given an opportunity to meet some of the alumni. And first of all, I would like to thank Professor Ravindra Gettu, my colleague in IIT Madras and who was also star of GCT last year, who nominated me for this particular award. And also I thank all the people behind the selection of me as one of the stars of GCT. As the principal said, everyone is a star, and I am also a star, and I feel privileged and honored to receive this award amongst the other alumni and in the alumni meet. So it has been long since I left GCT, and when I just visited the campus, I feel that it has completely transformed. I mean, there were not so many buildings. When we just go along the Lali Road, you can see the towering building of our campus, and then behind we used to see the Anamalai Hills giving a beautiful picture, and opposite to our college was the red building of the Madras Agricultural College. So all those things, I think they have been hidden now by many other concrete buildings which have come up. So I didn't know what to talk, except that I am feeling very, very happy to be recognized by the alma mater in which shaped my engineering career. I thought I would possibly recall some of my old days in GCT and remember some of the great teachers and professors who had taught me, and few of the alumni who were with me, and so on. So because I may forget somebody, I thought I would just write it down and then try to really go through very quickly. So it has been a long academic journey after I left my alma mater GCT almost 60 years ago in 1967, through many institutions: IIT Kanpur, IIT Madras, TU Berlin, Concordia University, Montreal, IIITDM Kanchipuram, and other institutions, universities, and laboratories. I owe this a lot to the basic engineering education I had in GCT, to the great teachers, the excellent laboratories and workshop. So even though there were two more engineering colleges in Coimbatore at that time, the PSG College of Technology and the Coimbatore Institute of Technology, GCT was even then renowned to be having some of the very good laboratories out of the three colleges and so on. I thought I will take a nostalgic trip, a walk down the memory lane. I remember the tall, lanky figure of Professor Achyutan Nair, who was the professor of mechanical engineering and who retired when I was doing the fourth year. And then he taught me theory of machines. And of course, there was also another professor who taught me theory of machines, who was Professor Trivengadam. I think he had assembled his own motorcycle and he would look like a Rajapart actor and then come through. He joined a little later, but I hope he is somewhere in, he later on came to Guindy Engineering College and I haven't met him. Then the strict Professor A.N. Thomas, who taught us thermodynamics and metallurgy, and with whom I did my final year project, and Professor A.M. Srinivasan, who taught me manufacturing and machine tools. Professor Raju, we usually used to call him as Mushed, and he was teaching fluid mechanics. Professor Balakrishnan, who taught hydraulic machinery. Professor Muthu, who was taking the heat engines lab. And I think some of them were passing through GCT and College of Engineering Guindy, because they get then Professor Ramayan of the hydraulics lab, with whom I still have contacts. I met him in the daily morning walks in Besant Nagar. And Professor Raghavan, Professor Chellaya, Professor Annamalai of the Electrical Engineering Department, who taught me control system. And Professor Ranganathan, who taught me building materials, who later on did his PhD and was a faculty at IIT Bombay. Then I also found through the website, there are many people who were leading these institutes as he was almost like a film actor in those days. And Professor Venugopal, he was not here, he was in IIT Kanpur when I was there, and then he was doing PhD under QIP. And once I came to GCT to conduct the GATE examination, and he was very kind enough to accommodate us in the guest house, which was the previous principal quarters. And then, of course, he was kind enough to host us for a morning breakfast in his house. So he is a very pious person with a mark on his forehead all the time. Even in IIT Kanpur, he used to be there. Then I cannot forget Professor K.S. Krishnamurthy, who was a physics professor, and he was a very strict professor. He will come with attired in white dress, white pant and white shirt, and with his meter scale, which will hold as some sort of a scepter, and everybody will be really attentive. And the physics book which he followed in all the engineering colleges, the Engineering Physics 3, for the third year, he was one of the co-authors of the book. And then we had many other professors in mathematics, Professor Noor Ahmed of mathematics, and Professor C.A. Padmanabhan of chemistry. They were all very stalwarts. And then C.A. Padmanabhan, by the dancing of his fingers, he used to teach us the organic bonds of materials and so on. And there was one Venkatasuban who taught us geometrical drawing in the first year. And then I don't know, even with his free hand, he used to draw a straight line, which will be even better than a straight line drawn by a scale, and also a circle. And he taught us about the perspectives, the interpenetrating curves, and so on. I still remember all of them, and I want to really pay all my respects. I hope many of them are alive, and some of them may not be alive, but still I pray and place all my respects and pronouns to all of them. Then the workshops were really very good. This carpentry, the fitting, smithy, the turning, milling, the lathes and so on. And the electrical laboratory was really very strict. I mean, if you do not wear shoes, then you will be sent out and so on. I don't know, electrical engineering was always very strict. The strength of materials laboratory and applied mechanics laboratories. And then there were Professor Shanmugam and R.N. Krishnasamy. They were excellent teachers who taught us strength of materials and applied mechanics. In those days, whether you are in mechanical or in any other branch, in the second year you have to go through surveying, and every morning we have to come at 6:30 and so on. And then we also had a very big survey camp. That is, in those days there were no semesters, and then we used to do some contour survey of the Sanganur, Pallatak and so on. Of course, the period in which we studied were also tumultuous in the sense that in 1965, January 25th, the anti-Hindi agitation started. It just convolved the whole of Tamil Nadu, and all the colleges were closed, and then our college was also closed from January 25 to March 18th, nearly more than 45 days. And then immediately following the reopening of the college, we had the university examination at the end of March. We didn't have even any time to prepare, and some of the portions were also not covered. And similarly, in 1967, when the year we passed out, I think that is the time when the DMK government was elected in March, and till this year you find that alternatively the DMK and AIDMK were in power, and the Congress government, which has been there right from the independence, which was discharged, could not come to power any time and so on. So these are all very tumultuous years, but somehow we passed through that. And I also want to recall some of the alumni. See, there was one Professor B. Ganeshan. He is my 67 batchmate, my mechanical engineering. And then he was my co-professor in IIT Madras in the mechanical department and so on. So I think there are many other alumni which I would recall. And because of considering the time, I thought I would stop here. And I'm very, very happy to have presented some of my memories in GCT. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, sir. So we kindly request the other staff to keep your speech brief. And after the stage speaker, we would like you to give a longer message to all the students and your friends in a video which we could record and put it on the YouTube. So GCT has a YouTube channel, and it is live. Lot of alumni they come for online or in-person presentations as well. We really would like to hear you. We really would like to hear long. Please record it. We will make it available for the YouTube. So today I request to keep it a little short.
Next, I am glad to welcome Dr. Vidyadhari ma'am for the short address.
Good morning, respected faculty, alumni, students, and other distinguished guests. My journey began as, like every one of you, in the halls of this esteemed institution. Actually, when technology was supposed, we were holding the technology in our hands, we could touch. Unlike now, most of the technology exists in ether as application, and a very small part is the hardware, right? And when I was entering the dawn of the transistor era, bidding goodbye to the vacuum tubes. That was when I did my engineering, right? And also when it was an era when women were not considered to be fit for engineering. Actually, very few women were in my class, right? Not many women pursued engineering as an academic subject or career. So GCT gave me some precious, priceless things, a space to learn, foundation for everything that I am today, right? To conquer, to innovate the world, right? This is the alma mater which gave me the foundation. Thank you GCT for all of this, and thank you teachers, the faculty members who taught us at that point in time, and thanks to my classmates who were exemplary, classy people. Even today, I'm in touch with all of them. And from there, I just moved on, and my path again took me to classrooms, this time as an educator. So I realized that teaching is not a monologue, it was a transformation. So that is where my students gave me their audacity to question, their curiosity, and all of that made me to move from transistors to probably designing complex systems. So at this point in time, I thank all my students also who have transformed me into a really good engineer. And then I moved again on to corporate world, and from there to social sector. I realized that there are so many problems, social problems waiting to be discovered, waiting for an architect to discover and then bring solutions to those problems. So again, I started working on various social issues, the technology for social causes, where technology cannot be affordable to the non-profits. So again, it's on the same. So thank you GCT for this incredible honor, and thanks to all of you. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Next, I invite Mr. D.M. Elil Buddhan, sir, to share a few words.
Respected principal, the alumni of GCT, the students of GCT, the stars of GCT, the family members, and the distinguished guests. It's a emotional moment for me. After say 39 years, when we walked on the roads of GCT, when we entered, there was a computer center in this main entrance. That's the place which has taught me what I am to be today. All of you know that college is a place which is the launch pad for many of us. The foundation, the way that we are today, as our senior spoke, shaping our life, சும்மா கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சமாக செதுக்கி சிலை எடுக்கிறது, that's what we are today. And thanks to all my professors, our senior sonar, sir has got the complete list. Unfortunately, it will take time, and then I will not take that again, because I know that sir has already covered. All the professors, I should thank them here today, because it is their faith and trust and belief that they have kept on us, that we are today as what we are today. If you feel that the country's internet for the first of its time has come because of your GCT student, you should be proud of. The first internet, the first broadband, the first technology has been launched into country. It's because of you, GCT. I just wanted to owe the credit to GCT. Whatever good words people speak about me, we can get thousands of awards. But இங்கே பாருங்க, வீட்டில் நமக்கு ரெக்கக்னிஷன் இல்லைன்னா, I know many of you will feel, ஊருக்கு ராஜாவாக இருந்தாலும் வீட்டுக்கு அந்த வீட்டில் ரெக்கக்னிஷன் இல்லைன்னு வச்சுக்கோங்க. டுடே வீடு ஹஸ் ரெக்கக்னைஸ்ட் மீ as a star. இதை விட வேற என்ன வேணும்? What else you want? This is a proud moment for me, and I accept this award with deep humility, and I dedicate to my teachers, my parents, my family, and my friends, and of course for those good souls which has identified me from some coordinates. Maybe I am on the line of sight. As I always tell, all of you are stars. Each and every one of you have been created with a special purpose. You have been here with a special purpose, and we can make the meaning a meaningful life with all the guidance that the institution has given. Institution is not about electronics labs or libraries. It has given the discipline, the secret of hard work, the dedication, the time management, and whatnot. You go to a mess, have pongal in 30 minutes, 3 minutes, 30 seconds. It's all possible here. And the way they have taken us to the journey, those four years, is really, really superb. I can refer, whenever I talk to people in my own office, in the colleges I go, and in the international bodies, I always cherish the memories of GCT. And I actually thank all of them. I don't want to take much time. I thank my professors for the belief. I thank the faculties for giving an opportunity to play with these instruments and equipments here, which has made us, do many things for the nation, for the society. And I also thank all the alumni who are here. You are all wonderful people. You are all making something in the society. Please continue to do the good work. And I also want to tell the students, please be free. This is the place, this is your kingdom, this is your empire, this is what you want to be. You should be fearless. You should go, be curious, ask questions, because all our professors are just full of knowledge and energy. It is what you ask, you will get. So I just wanted the students to be fearless, just spend this life. Make it more and more enjoyable. இன்றைக்கி நான் ஒரு மீட்டிங்கில் இருக்கும்போது என்னோட கிளாஸ்மேட் கூப்பிட்டு when I'm in a meeting, I just say, and on the other side, the slang that comes when I say, sir, I'm in a meeting, can I call you? அவன் கிளாஸ்மேட்னால அவனோட வார்த்தைகள் இருக்கு பாருங்க, that gives lot of happiness. அவன் அந்த பக்கம் திட்டினாலும் சரி, அவன் சொல்ல என்னது பெருசாக நீ இல்லை சார் ஒரு மீட்டிங்கில் இருக்கேன், நான் 2 நிமிஷத்தில் கூப்பிட்டுமா. The way he sees, that's what life is all about. You need people to share your joy, to share your sorrow, and that is what this college has given me. And I thank all of them. And I actually wanted to say that college has given me everything, and we all really are thankful for this alma mater. Whatever best we can do, we should do. And it is the beginning of our journey, it's just not the end. I thank the principal, the institution for recognizing all the stars, because we run through our life, right from the morning till the night. You don't know how you get up and how the day ends. And when you spend time to recognize the efforts of an individual, it means a lot. It means a lot for everybody. It is just not that I am the star of GCT. It is me who is receiving this award with deep humility on behalf of all of you, all of the stars of GCT. And I thank you so much for this opportunity. Please continue this good work. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for the speech. Next, I would like to welcome Mr. E. Magesh Edirat, sir, to share a few words.
Good morning. Principal Madam, Anon Madam, Professor Narmada, Professor Prasanna Murthy, who invited me. So when he called me, he told, how did we leave you alone so long? We could not identify you. So I was happy to hear that from him. Co-stars on the dais, dignitaries of the dais, and all the office bearers of the Alumni Association. I'm extremely happy and honored to be part of this and receive the Star Award, Star of GCT Award. It all started in 87. Exactly, to be remember, it was August 10th. We had the counseling in our auditorium. I remember Professor Rajendran belonging to the chemistry department. I mean, it was so strange for all of us, all the students. But still, he made us comfortable. He made our parents, the students. He was very cordial. He took us through the routine of admission. And after that, it was all history, a roller coaster ride for all of us. From the department, EC department, I mean, we are away from home, so it is a home away from home. I want to mention especially about Madam Lakshmi Prabha, Professor Arumugam, Professor Annamalai. Some of them are not with us, but they made us very comfortable in the institute. And 87 was the time GCT became autonomous also. That was the very first batch the institute had the authority to define its own curriculum. So it, like what you say, we have both sides of the coin. We had a pluses and minuses also. We were the first batch to understand and learn optical communication. We actually cut optical cables, spliced that and joined that together. We worked on PCBs. You would be surprised to learn that we had courses on artificial intelligence. We learned languages like Prolog and Lisp. And we had, at that point when we joined 87, that's the first time we are seeing a computer. So when we approached the department that we wanted to access the computer, I mean, it was very difficult. We could maybe spend 10 minutes or half an hour maximum, that much only. But I should not forget to mention Professor A.M. Natarajan. He was instrumental in bringing the machine, the computer with VT100 terminals. I mean, he was a very strict professor, but we tried to bypass him, get into the lab, I mean, boot the system and shut down remotely the entire cluster and make it suffer and try to come up again. We take floppy disk inside the lab and then format the operating system so that we don't know how to again boot the system because we already formatted the system. So such kind of funny things happened in those days. But one thing GCT taught all of us, me particular, is try to understand what you want to do. I mean, not just go through the literature part, but understand what it really means in the real world applications. So any subject we studied, the professors were close to us trying to explain how it connects it to applied electronics and how it applies to real life problems. In around third year, I co-authored a paper. It talks about zero execution time computer. This is just 2 years from actually seeing a computer. It is about quantum physics. How electrons move from one band to another and how they accept energy or radiate energy and move from one to another and what time period it takes. Almost zero. That was the concept. It's all about quantum physics. It all happened in 1990. And after college, after leaving GCT, I was very particular. I want to work only in hardware designs. I did a lot of systems, mostly taking up chipsets from the. When I'm going to put my own chip in the market, when is it going to happen? So I was very serious, and I built myself. I did a lot of chip design. I had my own startup. I worked with product companies. I worked with solution. services company, making series of chip designs. Close to 25 plus chip designs I have done, full turnkey. All of them worked first shot. It's important that you do a design right the very first time. It's more relevant to chip design because the kind of money involved is very high. One cannot afford to lose anything. We can't afford a failure. So all of this culture, the culture of doing things right from the beginning, or making it success the very first time, all because of the nurturing that I got from GCT and the professors who supported me at that point in time. Today, I am in government sector, the Center for Development of Advanced Computing as a Director General. I entered into the government sector just about 10 years back. Before that, I was in multinational companies, many of them as a Vice President and so on. I didn't believe in the government sector before I joined CEDAC in 2014. So many of you like me also would have thought that government is not a good place for people, technology people to get into and contribute. I was proved wrong. So I had a mentor who selected me. He saw the ideas that I got, whatever I learned from GCT and along the experience. So now today I am heading the National Supercomputing Mission. Okay. We make supercomputers. Technology was denied few decades ago. Even today technology is getting denied. We don't get technology that easier. Somebody decides how many GPUs one country can get. So we took up this as a challenge. Today we are designing a GPU, 32,000 core GPU, okay, comparable to any GPU available in the market. 1 or 2 years down the line, we'll have our own GPU in the country, our own HPC processor. This is about 96 cores. We'll have that system taped out next month. And beginning next year, we'll have those chips, engineering samples coming to India. And we'll build our own design ground up. We already have system. We already have server nodes, which we call Rudra servers. These are built and commissioned in the starting from the last 7 years. Many of the clusters are in IITs and one in NIT Tirchi. We call it Param series of computer. Param means supreme machines or parallel machines. So build this, we design this, we build ground up. So we are looking at total indigenous systems in about 2-3 years. We are going to challenge the world that we are the 4th country worldwide to even attempt doing this. All credit goes to what I have learned from GCT, the professors who taught me. When you get into technology, you tend to forget what is the real intent of doing all this. The human compassion goes away. We need to be fully aware of that. Why do we do this? So, the motto of CEDAC and me and the team with me is about creating affordable technology and accessible to that. We don't want to create a supreme computer, supercomputer, and then make it not affordable to anybody. That was not the intention. We never want to do that way. So this culture also was taught by GCT. The professors who are here, they taught us to be down to earth, do what best you can do for the country. For the students, I want to give the same advice. There is more you can do within the country. You need not fly abroad. We have done many things in the past. We continue to do that. There are a lot of schemes in the government. Today the government is thinking of retaining investment, retaining IPR in the country. That's why we have India's semiconductor mission. We want to do chipsets in the country. We want to create a portfolio of chipsets so that we don't depend on other countries to import them. There are grants, there are free grants. If you are a startup, you want to make a chip design or a semiconductor around that, you get close to 15 crores in grant. and you get access to all the EDA tools, the tools that you need to design a chip. Even today, GCT is one among the 300 institutes in the country getting free access to EDA tools, which is served by our CDAC centers today. Close to about 100 licenses are getting checked out from GCT alone today. These are the initiatives the Government of India has taken through the India Semiconductor Mission. So I urge upon the students who are about to pass out, look at having your own venture, doing your own startup. Think different, create new things which is more relevant to the society. So with this I conclude. I think taken more than my allotted time. So once again, thanks. I am deeply humbled by the award given by the GCT Alumni Association to be part of this GCT star along with my co-stars here. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Next, I am glad to welcome Mr. S. Poyamoli, sir, to share few words.
Secretary Narmadai Madam, and Treasurer Bradish, and Anwar Sir, and Prasanna, and to the distinguished alumni, and to my dear young student, to stand up on this stage and receive the star of the award is an overwhelming honor, and a moment I will treasure forever. Actually, my GCT campus holds a very special place in my heart. Looking back over my career, I realized that GCT didn't just give us engineering knowledge, but it gave us resilience, it gave us confidence, and it gave us a solid foundation so that we can succeed anywhere in the world. When I graduated in 1993, campus entry placements, I think 90s, Mahesh and other people know, very few companies used to come for batch campus interviews, and very few students will get recruited, maybe in a year 4 or 5. So I did not get placed, but after I stepped out of this college, I joined in a small company called Model Electronics Limited at Madras Export Processing Zone, Chennai. It's a small start, but it was a very great opportunity to me. Whenever I join a company, first month I just used to learn from top to bottom, from every operations, from operator level to the management level. And that gave me an edge compared to everyone in any organizations. So it's very easy for me to come up in the organization to executive level. And one thing, the flexibility and mindset I built in GCT, that gave me a courage to move to China. Till now I am there almost 24 years. Many people during my time went to US and other places, but I take a different approach and moved to China and reach where I am today. And to the young friends here, please take time to learn about money and financial literacy. It's very important. Even though we are engineers, I think one of the things we should learn is on financial literacy. I have seen many smart people struggle to fail to reach their full potential because of financial mismanagement. And to the young students, stand confident, keep learning. Don't worry about if your career doesn't start with a flashy start. So wherever you start, focus on what you have, learn the practical work and master the knowledge, and it will take you places. And once again, my heartfelt thanks to the leaders on the stage and the Alumni Association, and thanks again for this wonderful honor. And thank you for all these organizers. You are doing a very good job. Thank you very much. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. Now I invite Mr. D. Khalifatullah sir to share a few words.
Good morning. Of course, it's a great honor to stand here. I was on GCT stage before this in Oracle 1995. So it's a real nostalgic. Thanks for this recognition. I mean, even though in the last 32 years I've seen so many stages, getting felicitation from the institution which has crafted your professional life means a lot. So really thanks for that. Thanks and special thanks to Professor Prasanna to really, I mean, he was my best friend and also a classmate together. Professor Prasanna is a 20-year-old man in a 50-year-old body. So the amount of energy he has is fantastic. So thanks for that. And just to, I don't go into details of my college life because people have spoken about it. I'll touch a little bit on my journey in the industry. In those days, the campus interviews were very rare. So we started in 93, 94. But I was lucky enough to get selected in 1995 campus interview. First of a few companies came that year in Crompton Greaves. From EEE, now if I look back, probably there are less than 5 or 6 people who are in that domain. That was a wave of software those days. Any branch you are, you go to a software domain. It's changed a lot now. So there's a lot of recognition for the core domains. But I'm pretty happy that I was continuing my career on electrification, electrical. So is today. So I've stayed 5 years, worked in India. Then 2000 I left India for my professional life outside, still outside. Next 5 years I was working in Saudi Arabia. And last 22 years I'm in Singapore. So it's a very enriching journey of professionalism, and again the credit goes to the institutions which crafted you. And at the moment I'm heading it's a business, it's a global business based out of Singapore, $200 million and about close to 200 plus people working. The good part about it is not the volume, but it is also the industry which we are catering. So I'm working towards industry segments which is it's pretty new, going into, so we are involved in technologies, started with offshore, which is oil and gas, LNG production, and now we are going into floating hydrogen, floating ammonia, hybrid energy space, bringing all those green energies into the conventional energy space. It's absolutely interesting journey what we have. So with my last 20 years of journey, I would strongly suggest the youngsters, if you are in the core domain, you are in a very good place. Because the changes which is happening in the segment is so significant, but be aware of where the AI is taking you. So we can't remain where we are today. I mean, it's not that we are staying today means we are going to be stable there. If we don't pump up your knowledge, wisdom in the required space, within years the AI is going to knock us off. So keep yourself always engaged, be aware of your surroundings, the technology which is evolving around you, and that will keep you abreast in your professional career. And I would just take this opportunity to suggest, if maybe some of the things that are existing, is to have more collaboration with the industry. I mean, I've seen some institutions, they operate in the name of industry councils. So not necessarily it has to be within the organization. It could be with a very good backing from the Alumni Association, what GCT enjoys. I would suggest you can consider more establishing industry councils, reaching out to the industry to engage more into how the student's life can be shaped with the technology elements which is going out. I see a lot of, I was just browsing on the Copilot 30 minutes ago on GCT placements. Happy to see that 50% of some of the departments have secured campus placements, which is way what was happening 25 years ago. So really happy about it. But at the same time, you could really go beyond that, because the industry council kind of a setup gives a good leverage for you to engage with global MNCs and their R&D centers, and so that gives a lot of, so that's one suggestion. Another one is, a previous speaker pointed out about the business sense in technology. So I'm not sure about the curriculum which is in today, but those days we were kind of, from year 1 to year 4, we were only pushing in the technical elements into our brains. But it's also technology, and I would say the basic financials, basic business goes hand in hand. So if it's not there, I would suggest to go and look at tweaking some curriculums even as an option to bring in that knowledge about that, bring the industry players. We have an excellent collection of past students who can contribute to that, both from knowledge and also, I would say, from involvement to bring the students up. So that's suggestion I would say. And I'll not take too much of time. Wishing all the best to the younger alumni, because this is always a spectrum of age. And also the students who are pursuing in the final years. You are in a great period of time in life in terms of where the technology is taking you. But be balanced, not to pursue your career at the cost of your health or family. So wishing all the best, and at the same time also thanking all the members to give me this honor, and then really value it. Thank you so much.
Thank you, sir, for the address. Next, I would like to welcome Mr. S. Shanmugam, sir, to address the gathering.
Good morning to all. Most respected Principal, Dr. Manumani Madam, respected Alumni Association President, Joint President, Secretary, and my dear friend Dr. Prasanna Sir, Mr. Velan, and Ilamadi, my batchmate, and one of the star in this stage, Mr. Vivek. He is one of my student. So I'm happy back to again GCT, receiving this prestigious Star of GCT award. So my journey in GCT, I'm 95 batch, 99 batch. So life la ஒவ்வொரு காலகட்டத்திலையும் கிடைக்கிறது பிடிக்கிறதுன்னு ஒன்று இருக்கும். ஸோ அப்போது ஆஃப்டர் மை +2 I got 2 options. One is REC Trichy, another one is GCT Coimbatore. எனக்கு கிடைச்சதை விட எனக்கு பிடிச்சதை நோக்கி வந்தேன்னா, ஸோ எனக்கு GCT ரொம்ப பிடிச்சிருந்துச்சு when I enter inside the GCT. ஸோ அது மாதிரி ஃபஸ்ட் இயர் எங்களுக்கு காமன் இன்ஜினியரிங், end of the first year. Second year I preferred my choice as a computer science engineering. அது எனக்கு பிடிச்சது, பட் எனக்கு கிடைச்சது வந்து சிவில் இன்ஜினியரிங். ஸோ என்னோடய கைடு, என்னுடைய பிஜி கைடு அண்ட் என்னுடைய ப்ரொஃபஸர் டாக்டர் மீனாம்பாள் மேடம் என் கூட இருக்காங்க. தேங்க்ஸ் மேடம், தேங்க்ஸ் ஃபார் ஷேரிங் வித் டுடே. ஸோ பட் எனிவே நமக்கு கிடைச்சது சிவில் இன்ஜினியரிங், பிடிச்சது கம்ப்யூட்டர் சயின்ஸ் இன்ஜினியரிங். பட் சிவில் படிச்சுட்டு ஐ ஸ்டார்டட் ப்ராக்டிஸிங் சால்விங் ப்ராப்ளம்ஸ் பை யூஸிங் கம்ப்யூட்டர் லாங்குவேஜஸ் லைக் C, data structure, Java. That time only Java 1.1 to 1.2 it was introduced. Java 2.0 was introduced. So I got a great opportunity to practice, solve multiple thousand problems by using computer programming. எனக்கு அது பிடிச்சதுனால ரொம்ப டெப்த்தாக அதில் போயிட்டேன்னா, at the end of the final year, previous speakers சொன்னாங்க placement is a great challenge. But in our period, placement simply we got all our final years, more than 300 students, we got placement in day 1, day 2, day 3, in TCS, HCL, Wipro, all companies. Third year end they continuously scheduled 25 days placement mela placement celebration தான். பட் placement opportunities கிடைச்சாலும், பட் பிடிச்சதுங்கிறது வந்து டீச்சிங் இஸ் மை பேஷன். எனக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிச்சிருந்துச்சு. I ignored all my placements. I started joining as a part-time lecturer in GCT in 1999 in my department, civil engineering department. So parallelly I started on training institute. It's called UIT, United Infotech, to teach, to solve the problems by using computer programming. So I preferred only GCT, PH Tech and CET. These 3 colleges are my customers. Initially I got a couple of 100 students, 300 students, and second year I got 1000 students. Almost my morning time from 6:30 to night 11:30 totally is scheduled. So 10 years, right from 99 to 2008, I was with around 13,000 students of GCT, PH Tech and CIT. ஸோ லைஃப்பில் ரொம்ப ஒரு ஹாப்பியான பீரியட், ரொம்ப சந்தோஷமான காலகட்டங்கிறது என்னுடைய அந்த ஏஜ் பிட்வீன் 20 to 30 தான். ஸோ ஐ earned lot and lot from that 13,000 students. So then with that investment, learning and earning, I purchased 35 acres of land in Coimbatore, North Coimbatore, near Prenaikanpalayam. I started my first institute, UIT, United Institute of Technology. That United Infotech, it transformed United Institute of Technology. Along with my brother, he studied REC Trichy, NIT Trichy nowadays. And my wife, Maithili, she studied SSN and Amrita University. We three joined together, started that UIT, United Institute of Technology. Adukapura United Institute of Technology. Later, after 10 years, we introduced multi-more programs like pharmacy, nursing, medical allied health sciences, arts and science, physiotherapy. We have one CBSE school. Right now, that 35-acre campus, we have 6,000 students, around 500 teaching, non-teaching faculty members. I created an ecosystem in Coimbatore. So we have a couple of companies, civil engineering company and also one IT company. I'm very happy to share the stage along with all the stars on the stage, off the stage. Thanks all GCT alumni. GCT is emotionally attached. ஸோ எங்கிட்ட கேட்பாங்க, ஜிசிடியில் உங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிச்ச விஷயம் எது அப்படின்னு சொல்லி. எங்களுக்கெல்லாம் நாங்கள் படிக்கிறப்போ டைம் டேபிளில் ஃப்ரீ ஹவர்னு ஒன்று இருந்துச்சு. அதான் எங்களுக்கு ரொம்ப பிடிச்ச விஷயம் நான் சொல்லுவேன்னா. ஸோ அது வந்து ஒரு மாதிரி எங்களுக்கு ஒரு என்ன தான் ஸ்ட்ரெஸ் இருந்தாலும் ரொம்ப ஒரு மாதிரி ஒரு ஓப்பன் அப் பண்ணி நிறைய சக்ஸஸ் ஸ்டோரிஸ், நிறைய ஒரு ரிஸ்க் எடுக்கிறதுக்கு லைஃப்பில் நிறைய சேலஞ்சஸை ஃபேஸ் பண்ணுறதுக்கான கான்ஃபிடென்ஸ் எங்கே கிடச்சிச்சுன்னா ஜிசிடியில் தான் கிடச்சிச்சு. ஸோ நவ் ஐ எம் ரியலி வெரி ஹாப்பி. ஆல் த ஜிசிடி அலுமினஸ், டாக்டர் மனோன்மணி மேடம், பிரசன்னா சார், நருமதை, இளமதி, ஜிசிடி லீட் பண்ணுற ஆல் லீடர்ஸ் ஆர் ஜிசிடி அலுமினஸ்ங்கிறது இட்ஸ் அ கிரேட் எரா. ஸோ வித் ஆல் த we are ready to support all the alumni. ரொம்ப எமோஷனலி எல்லாருமே அட்டாச்சாக இருக்காங்க ஜிசிடி பிராண்ட் கூட. ஸோ இன் டேர்ம்ஸ் ஆஃப் வேரியஸ் இப்போ கரண்ட் சுச்சுவேஷனுக்கு என்ன ஜிசிடிக்கு தேவையோ அதெல்லாம் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ஐம் ஷூர் மல்டிபிள் தௌசண்ட் அலுமினிஸ் நாட் ஓன்லி இன் டேர்ம்ஸ் ஆஃப் ஃபினான்ஸ் அண்ட் அமௌண்ட் மட்டும் கிடையாது, வேரியஸ் ஆஸ்பெக்டில் சப்போர்ட் பண்ணுறதுக்கு ரெடியாக இருக்காங்க. அஃப்கோர்ஸ் ஒன் ஆஃப் மை இமீடியட் சீனியர் வேலன் பார்த்தீங்கன்னா ஆஃப்டர் his 25 years journey in GCT, he started his own company. He is spending lot of time, more than money, he is spending lot of time with GCT, all the current students. It's a great contribution. So thank you so much once again. Thank you all.
Thank you, sir. Next, I am glad to welcome Ms. K. Pugulali ma'am for the address.
Respected principal, esteemed faculty members, honored guests, and fellow awardees, and my dear students. Standing here and receiving the Star of GCT award is one of the most precious moments of my life. My heartfelt gratitude to GCT and the jury for now considering me worthy of this recognition. So, receiving an award is always special. Receiving it from your own institution is something truly extraordinary. So, I stand here, I'm truly honored and humbled to receive this award. So, organizers wanted me to speak a few words. No, even before that, okay. So, there is a saying, home is where your journey begins. For many of us, GCT was at home. So GCT gave us everything. See, it gave us a knowledge, it gave us the friendships, opportunities, and above all the confidence. The confidence to lead ourselves in this world, very important. So to be recognized by the same institution that shaped me is just a feeling of blessing. So as I said, I'm truly honored and humbled by this award. So I just wanted to share few words, but I don't wanted to share my accomplishments because I always feel the accomplishments or achievements, they are very impressive looking from outside, but they don't tell you the real story. So what I would like to share is a couple of principles or mantras which I follow on a day-to-day basis, and I am sure that will be of help to you in your next phase of life. So the first mantra that I follow is, Stop chasing the external validation and work for your own satisfaction. Okay? So I have this habit of now working for myself. And my own kind of appreciating me or motivating me at the end of every day. So it is actually, I work for the little Punguli inside me. See, my foremost goal itself is to keep her happy, nothing else. Believe me, your own conscience is the toughest master that you will ever serve. When you start listening to yourself, my dear students, what happens is something remarkable happens. See, your focus sharpens, your work improves, and as a byproduct, your peace also deepens. Okay? So something extraordinary happens. So just give it a try. So make this one shift in your mind. Stop chasing the external validation and you will see you grow in a multifold environment. My second mantra is about cling on to one good character. Okay? Identify one good quality of yours that comes naturally and hold on to it desperately. Once you do this, okay, everything else, all other good quality will come to your doorstep. See, I say this from my experience. I just wanted to share a very short story from my childhood days. See, in 10th grade, I had to submit a zoology record notebook, but which I had not done. So all non-compliant students were called to the staff room. And I went along with a few of my classmates. On that day, my zoology teacher, she shouted at me. I still remember her face. She called me useless. And she said, "You are undisciplined to the core." That one incident changed my life. I felt so terrible that I made a decision on that day. Never again in my life will I ever forgo a commitment. That one promise, very small habit, keeping my word, no matter the cost, did all the heavy lifting for the rest of my life. Discipline followed, trust followed, confidence followed, focus followed. See, I just held on to one good character. It held on to everything else for me. See, over the years, what I realized is, it is not important that, no, you have to be good at 1,000 different things to succeed. No. All you need is, no, just pick up that one quality, good quality. Nurture it. Give it 120% of your time. The rest will follow. You will see in your own ways, you will grow. So, that is the message that I wanted to leave. Awards like this, they come and go. They are not just destinations. They are just gentle motivators, nudging us forward on the right path. So thank you, GCT. Thank you, GCT, for being my home, my foundation, and now my proudest memory. So this award belongs to every teacher who believed in me, every friend who walked beside me, and every lesson this campus has taught me. And it also belongs to my father and my husband, who has been a solid pillar of support, without whom I would not have been standing here today. Thank you, GCT. Thank you, everybody, and all the best for all the students. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am. Now I invite Mr. Vivek Venkatraman sir to share a few words.
Thank you. I hope I'm clear. Thanks, everyone. I know it's pre-afternoon. Thanks, guys. You guys are doing a great job with full of energy and everything. I know some of people out there as well. Thanks for everything, right? This city brings me a lot of smile. I'm not away from the city. I'm in Hyderabad, but I still run my office in Coimbatore. Vivek 2010 batch. Why it smiles is I land here yesterday. It's like Varapu, Pongal, Goa, Kesari. I'm like, see, this city amazes me in terms of each and everything that I get here. So I thought I'll start with that note with some energies and everything and smiles. And thanks to everyone. What I thought is, looking back, I thought I'll share a few simple things that made real difference in where I stand now, which you can take it up. 4 simple bullets, if that really helps, right? So the first thing which I want to really start is, a mentor will find you when you are working hard. A mentor will come and find you when you are doing your job, when you are working hard, and they will come to you, right? When you put in the right efforts. As I look back, I genuinely see this as an opportunity for me to reflect what I should be doing in my next 10 years, right? Thanks to Mr. Shanmugam sir, who is here. I remember I was part of his 2008 batch, learning C program and doing a lot of things. I worked hard. When I say worked hard, it's not about me. I was so passionate in what I do. Even in the college, couple of seniors came and started guiding me automatically. And let's say even when I started going to my job, and I used to work on a set of project, I was blessed to work with a set of project. And my senior solution architects and team lead in my first corporate started coming and talking to me about, hey, what are you trying to do? People of my project, it's a big MNC, but people who are not part of my project as well. The key thing which I'm sharing here is, when you put in the efforts genuinely in what you are trying to do, don't go looking outside, hey, I'm looking for this career path, do I have a mentor? Mentorship doesn't work like that. People are constantly watching you. When you put the right efforts, the hand, the arms, the mind comes to you. And I'm surprised where people even came to me and said, I made these career decisions which did not work. Vivek, when you're going to your next steps, be aware of it. People who started companies, who flopped and came back and worked in corporate life. This genuinity happens when you put your efforts genuine. So the first thing what I see is, whatever be it, ensure that you put in your efforts. You will have mentors coming to your way and taking you to the next steps. It happens organically when you are genuine. The second thing which I like to share is something related to on the same lines, but most important is doing good work. So what do I mean by doing good work, right? Spending time on what matters to you most is very critical. So when I say this, right, it could be ironic to what I said in the first one, right? Make good efforts. When you start your career, put your efforts on any task that you get. That's what I did. I'm not here to advise, that's what I did. Because it's too early for me in the first 2 years to comment which job will really work for me. I am like, throw me anything, I'll just keep doing things. But as you evolve, one thing which you will recognize is, spending effort on something that you lack the most is the fastest way for you to take yourself to be miserable. Right? So you need to, and you will learn it slowly in your path, where you start spending efforts in places where it matters the most. Why I say this? In my journey, for example, right, there are 2 ways. I'm passionate about technology and programming, but early in my career I understood that I'm not a person who is going to create the next operating system, or I'm not passionate about breaking the technology and creating a platform. I found my obsession towards meeting customers. I found my obsession towards solving a customer problem. Both requires technology, don't get me, I'm wrong. But I'm not someone who would go into a product mindset and start breaking technology and creating so that others can use the platform I created and can start solving others' problem. I found passion in, hey, I'm good, if you throw me a problem, I'm really good in solving that problem, and then I'm good in replicating it. So finding your mojo matters, right? What is something that matters to you the most, and then you start putting efforts towards it, compounded with the first one in terms of mentorship, your game goes to the next steps. I think these 2 have shaped my life really big. The last one, which I like to share, is simply around, just a second, is about doing the right thing and doing not the thing which is convenient to you. And this lesson I learned from college. Deep imbibe GCT taught me this, and I do not know whether it's primarily GCT or the city of Coimbatore, something this has an entrepreneurship spirit that is inside. So doing the right thing, what it means, right? Not everything you do is something that you can ask, okay, what do I get when I do this for me? That's a typical thing that will come to your head at most of the time. I'm a human being as well, it comes and crosses my head. This alumni association is a great example. Here it's people come and contribute. People sitting here on Sunday doesn't mean that they are doing this because there is something that they get in return. I think here people are doing it because it is the right thing to do. trust me, these things which I have made in my career in terms of, for example, in college, we go and sit and help juniors. It is an organic process in GCT where the seniors sit with the juniors and guide them in terms of placement. We never ask, what do I get in return? Slowly, when you get into corporate life, that thoughts will slowly seed into you, right? Sometimes because of the corporate pressure or something, what's in it for me? But trust me, the lot of good things that have happened with me have happened because of things what I did at the right time at that moment. For example, there was a chap who outgrew my company, and I asked the person, it's time for you to move out and start your own concern. Because I believe that is the right thing for that person to do, because he is really doing good. So when you start doing the right things, it pays off in a long-term trust, right? And the confidentiality and everything that you believe in. So these are the three things. Put your efforts hard, genuinely. Mentors will find you and take you to the next steps. When I stepped out of college, like you all, I had a beautiful career plan. But the day I stepped out, none of the plan worked. Because the outside world is different, right? What is in your control is you put in your efforts, things will move fast. Last thing before I conclude, since all of us are working in AI, this is something I learned by mistake. I thought I'll share this. There are two ways in which you can use AI. You can use AI as your slave, or you can use AI as your partner. 90% of the people still are using AI as a slave. To give you guys a simple example for students here, you go to AI and ask it to craft an email, or say, what are the questions they would ask me in the interview, what would be the answers. That is a way you are treating it as a slave. But partner is, let's say for example, you take the people profiles here, you put it in Claude or something as skills. You can start having an interview with any of these people sitting here. You need not go and talk to them now. There are profiles available of these people in LinkedIn. You can take them, even books and authors. You can just embed all those things within AI. You could start interacting with them, what I should do. Now that sharpens in terms of your thought process, in terms of how you move forward. And the people who are making big differences are those who are treating them as partners, where they are creating things which they never thought that they could create. For example, I could sit and talk to Elon Musk now, right, as a conversational chat, which is easy, which was not at all possible there. So again, there are a lot of examples, but I thought this is something I could give you that's relatable. Thanks a lot, the entire Alumni Association, for giving me this opportunity, and thanks a lot for recognizing this. Honestly, not sure how I was picked, but this is once again, put your efforts, you get recognized. Once again, my first value, it keeps remembering me again and again. I know my award may have my name on that, but it has got a lot and lots of footprints of everyone involved here and people who are not involved. Thanks a lot for the support, and I remember this moment and take this as a way that I should be even more responsible in my career. Thanks for the journey. Thank you.
Thank you, sir, for other address. Next, we would like to welcome Ms. A. Gunasili ma'am to address the gathering.
அனைவருக்கும் இனிய மதிய வணக்கம். என்னோட பேர் குணசீலி. நான் GCTல ட்ரிபிள் 2019 பாஸ்ட் அவுட். ஸோ நான் இப்போது அசிஸ்டன்ட் கன்சர்வேட்டர் ஆஃப் ஃபாரஸ்ட்டாக இருக்கேன். என்னோட ட்ரைனிங் வந்து என்ன அப்படின்னா, ஜஸ்ட் GCTக்கு ஆப்போசிட்டில் இருக்க கேஸ் ஃபாரஸ்ட் காலேஜில் தான் இருக்குது. ஸோ எத்தனை பேருக்கு தெரியும்னு தெரில, இங்கே GCTக்கு ஆப்போசிட்டில் ஒரு ஃபாரஸ்ட் இன்ஸ்டியூட்னு இருக்குன்னு. ஸோ எனக்குமே காலேஜ் படிக்கிறப்போ எனக்கு சுத்தமாக ஐடியா இல்லை, இதுக்கு ஆப்போசிட்லேயே ஜஸ்ட் ஒரு ஃபாரஸ்ட் ட்ரைனிங் இன்ஸ்டிடியூட் இருக்குன்னு. பட் ஐ எம் வெரி ஹாப்பி தட் நான் அந்த இன்ஸ்டியூட்டில் இப்போ ட்ரைனிங் எடுக்கிறேன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. ஸோ காலேஜ் முடிச்சுட்டு நான் பிளேஸ்மெண்ட்ஸ் எதுவும் அட்டன் பண்ணல. ஸோ நான் ஷுவராக இருந்தேன், ஸோ ஏதாவது கவர்மெண்ட் ஜாப் போகணும் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. ஸோ ஃபஸ்ட்டு 2 years சர்டன் ஃபேமிலி ரீசன்ஸ்னால என்னால் எதுவும் படிக்க முடியல. ஸோ 2020 கோவிட் நடந்துச்சு. கோவிட்க்கு அப்புறம் நான் அந்த எண்டில் வந்து ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணேன் என்னோட ப்ரிப்பரேஷனை. 2021 நான் ப்ரிலிம்ஸ் குரூப் 1 கிளியர் பண்ணேன். ஸோ அதில் இருந்தால் ஒரிஜினல் ப்ரிப்பரேஷன் ஸ்டார்ட் ஆச்சு. ஸோ 2022 நான் குரூப் 2 ப்ரிலிம்ஸ் எக்ஸாம் கொடுத்துருந்தேன். ஸோ 2024 என்னோட குரூப் 2 எக்ஸாம் செலக்ட் ஆகி நான் SB அசிஸ்டன்ட் ஸ்பெஷல் பிரான்ச் CIDயில் போலீஸ் ஹெட் குவார்ட்டர்ஸில் ஸ்பெஷல் பிரான்ச் அசிஸ்டண்ட்டாக 6 months ஒர்க் பண்ணேன். ஸோ அந்த மீன் டைம்லேயே ஆல்ரெடி ப்ரீவியஸாக நான் வந்து என்ன அப்படின்னா குரூப் 1A அசிஸ்டன்ட் கன்சர்வேட்டர் ஆஃப் ஃபாரஸ்ட் அந்த எக்ஸாம்ஸ் வந்து கொடுத்துருந்தேன். அதோட எக்ஸாம் ரிசல்ட்ஸ் வந்து நான் செப்டம்பர் 24 நான் அசிஸ்டன்ட் கன்சர்வேட்டர் ஆஃப் ஃபாரஸ்ட்டாக இருக்கேன். ஸோ GCT எப்படி என்ன ஷேப் பண்ணுச்சுன்னு கேட்டால், அகாடமிக்ஸ் பார்ட் இல்லாமல் நிறையா கிளப்ஸ் இங்கே இருக்குது. தமிழ் மன்றமாக இருக்கட்டும், இல்லை LDSஆக இருக்கட்டும், TEDx, இந்த மாதிரி நிறைய ஈவெண்ட்ஸ் இருக்குது. நான் வந்து தமிழ் மன்றமோட பார்ட்டாக இருந்தேன். ஸோ அதில் வந்து என்ன அப்படின்னா, நம்ம நிறைய ஈவெண்ட்ஸ் பண்ணுவாங்க, ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் நிறைய பறை அந்த மாதிரி ஈவெண்ட் பண்ணுவாங்க, மைம் பண்ணுவாங்க. நான் மைம் பண்ணியிருக்கேன். ஸோ இந்த மாதிரி ஈவெண்ட்ஸில் வந்து என்ன அப்படின்னா, உங்களுக்கு அந்த டீம் ஒர்க் கோஆர்டினேஷன் இது எல்லாமே வந்து என்ன அப்படின்னா அவங்க கம்யூனிகேஷன் ஸ்கில்ஸ் இது எல்லாமே ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருக்கும். அண்ட் அது மட்டும் இல்லாமல் எங்களோட பேட்ச்மேட் ராமகிருஷ்ணன் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு மெக்கானிக்கல் இன்ஜினியரிங்லேருந்து அவர் வந்து என்னென்னா ஏஏசி அப்படின்னு ஒரு கிளப்பை புதுசாக உருவாக்குனார், அட்மினிஸ்ட்ரேட்டிவ் ஆஸ்பிரன்ஸ் கவுன்சில். ஸோ இந்த கிளப் வந்து என்னென்னா என்னோட ப்ரிப்பரேஷனுக்கு பர்சனலி ரொம்ப ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்தது. ஏன்னா எங்களோட அந்த ஈவினிங் ஹார்ஸில் அந்த மாதிரி டைமில் வந்துன்னா எங்களோட பேட்ச்மேட்ஸே ஏதாவது ஒரு சப்ஜெக்டாக இருக்கட்டும், பாலிட்டி இல்லை ஹிஸ்ட்ரி, அவங்களே வந்து என்ன அப்படின்னா படிச்சுட்டு வந்து கிளாஸ் எடுப்பாங்க. ஸோ காலேஜ் டைம்லேயே அந்த ப்ரிப்பரேஷனோட டச் இருந்ததுனால பின்னாடி எக்ஸாம்ஸ்க்கு வந்து என்னென்னா ரொம்ப ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்தது. ஸோ இந்த ஜேர்னி தான் வந்து என்ன அப்படின்னா ஜிசிடி வந்து எனக்கு ரொம்ப ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல்லாக இருந்தது. ஸோ இப்போ நான் இந்த பொசிஷனில் இருக்கிறதுக்கு என்னோட பேரண்ட்ஸ், என்னோட ஹஸ்பண்ட் அண்ட் இங்கே ஜிசிடியில் இருந்த எல்லா ஸ்டாஃப் மெம்பர்ஸ்க்கும் நான் வந்து தேங்க் பண்ணுறேன். அண்ட் ஃபைனலாக நான் ஒரே ஒரு திருக்குறள் சொல்லி முடிக்கலான் இருக்கேன். என்னென்னா, மணி நீரும் மண்ணும் மலையும் அணிநிழல் காடும் உடையது அரண். ஒரு நாட்டோட அரண் அப்படின்னா பாதுகாப்பு அப்படின்னா என்ன சொல்லுவாங்கன்னா இந்த நீர், மண், மலைகள், காடுகள். ஸோ இந்த மலைகள்லையும் காடுகள்லையும் பணியாற்ற வாய்ப்பு எனக்கு கிடைச்சதுக்கு ரொம்ப நன்றி. வணக்கம்.
Thank you, ma'am, for the address. Next, I am glad to welcome Mr. M. Suresh Kumar, sir, to share few words.
Respected principal, ma'am, and faculty members, and GCT family, good afternoon to everyone. First, I wish to tell a Tirukkural, but that is different. Ariyavattrul ellam aridhe, Ariyavattrul எல்லாம் அரிதே, பெரியாரை பேணி தமராக்குழல். ஸோ இன்னைக்கு இந்த ஒரு பெரியோர்கள் இருக்கக்கூடிய இந்த அவையில் எனக்கும் ஒரு சிறிய இடம் கிடைச்சதை வந்து நான் ஒரு மிகப்பெரிய பாக்கியமாக கருதுகிறேன். ஏன்னா ஒவ்வொருத்தர்கிட்டையும் பேசும் பொழுது அவர்களுடைய எக்ஸ்பீரியன்ஸ், லேர்னிங்ஸ் அண்ட் லெசன்ஸ், ஸோ அதை வந்து என்ன மாதிரி கெரியரை ஸ்டார்ட் பண்ணக்கூடிய மாணவர்களுக்கு இட் இஸ் வெரி வெரி ஹெல்ப்ஃபுல். ரெண்டு விஷயத்தை சொல்லிவிட்டு என்னுடைய இந்த உரையை முடிச்சுக்கலான்னு பார்க்குறேன். ஒன்று, ஜிசிடி என்றைக்குமே ஜிசிடி as சார் சொன்ன மாதிரி இட் கேவ்ஸ் எவ்ரி திங் டு மீ, இட் கேவ்ஸ் எவ்ரி திங். டுடே ஐ ரிமெம்பர்டு the first day I came to the college and I was not happy because I missed medical that time, but after the completion of 4 years and now my thinking is that I was very lucky that I am the part of GCT because it shaped me, it gave me the direction, it gave me the guidance in terms of my UPSC preparation also. So in my perspective, GCT is a temple of independent talents in my experience because it encourages the talent, it pours water to raise the plant. ஸோ அந்த மாதிரி ஒரு டேலண்ட்டை ஐடென்டிஃபை பண்ணுறது, அந்த டேலண்ட்டை வெளியே கொண்டு வரதுங்கிறது வந்து ஜிசிடியில் தான் ரொம்ப அதிகமாக இருக்கும். இங்கே இருக்க ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸ், டீச்சர்ஸ் அண்ட் ஈச் அண்ட் எவ்ரி ஃபெசிலிட்டி எனக்கு அந்த மாதிரி தான் உதவியாக இருந்துச்சு. ஒரு காலத்தில் நான் இந்த ஜிசிடி என்கிற ஆலமரத்தின் அடியில் நிழலுக்காக ஒதுங்கினேன். இன்று அந்த ஆளின் ஒரு சிறிய விழுதாக நானும் ஒருவனாய் இருப்பதில் பெருமிதம் கொள்கிறேன். வாய்ப்புக்கு நன்றி. நன்றி, வணக்கம்.
Thank you, sir. Here I take immense pleasure to introduce Mr. S. Sedumadhavan, IAS, a star of GCT awardee this year. Due to unavoidable administrative work, he couldn't join with us. Mr. S. Sedumadhavan, IAS, batch of 2015, Civil Department. Currently, he is serving as the Joint Collector and Additional District Magistrate at Vijayanagara District in Andhra Pradesh.
Now I request batch of 1966 to come forward. I also request our principal Dr. K. Manonmani ma'am to join with us. There are moments in an institution's history that become timeless milestones, and this is truly one such moment. For 60 remarkable years, The illustrious alumni of 1966 batch have carried the values and legacy of Government College of Technology with pride. With pride, excellence and distinction. Today, they return to their alma mater with hearts full of gratitude to present the 60 years of GCT award, a tribute not only to an institution that shaped their lives, but also to the enduring bond between GCT and its alumni. With profound respect and heartful appreciation, may I request our esteemed alumni of the 1966 batch and our respected Principal Dr. K. Manonmani ma'am to kindly come forward for this memorable presentation.
இன்னைக்கு நாங்கள் எல்லாமே ஒரு முக்கியமான ப்ராஜெக்ட் நாங்கள் எல்லாமே இந்த காலேஜ் விட்டு போகும்போது எங்க நம்ம சாரு அவரு கிருஷ்ணகிரி டேம் Paramikal Maliyar project, Krishnagiri Dam and Sathanur Dam. Not only that, small projects, that is Gunderi Pallam, and not only that, several minor irrigation projects we execute. We were all assistant engineers then. We have studied.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay. Right on.
Thank you all for joining with us. Cheers to 60 years.
Excellence deserves to be celebrated. Today, we honor the outstanding medalists of Government College of Technology, whose dedication, perseverance, and academic brilliance have brought pride to our institution. The first medalist, Engineer V. Janakiraman, 1954 Endowment Medal. I now request Mr. K.R. Prasad sir to kindly present the medal. Every great engineer begins with an idea, but it is innovation, dedication, and teamwork. Okay. This year, the medal is proudly awarded to Ms. S. Harshini. Yes, Harshini, kindly come forward. Mr. J. Manoj Karthi and Mr. J. Satyamurthy, please come forward for the exceptional project work, technical excellence, and innovative contribution.
Thank you, dignitaries, for presenting the award and our heartfelt congratulations to the medalists.
The next award is Srimati Maragadammal and Sir C.V. Chetty Endowment Medal, and the recipient of the award is Mr. E. Manish. Please come forward. I now request Dr. K. Manonmani ma'am to present the medal to Mr. E. Manish.
Thank you, ma'am. The next award is Chudamani Subramanian Endowment Medal for Best Academic Performance from 1st to 7th semester. Now I invite Ms. K.V. Trisha to receive the award. And on behalf of Shubham Padranai Nikam, his parents would be receiving the medal as he is currently enrolled at IIT Kharagpur. Thank you, ma'am.
I now invite Mr. Ramaligam sir, 1963 batch of Civil Department, to share few insights. Please, sir.
மேடையிலே விருதுகள் பல பெற்று வீர சிங்கங்களாக வீற்றிருக்கும் எனக்கு பின்னால் GCTயில் வந்திருந்த பெருமையை சேர்த்த மனமார்ந்த என் நன்றியை தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். இங்கு கூடியிருக்கும் அனைவருக்கும் என்னுடைய வாழ்த்துக்களையும் வணக்கங்களையும் தெரிவித்துக் கொள்கிறேன். என் பெயர் கந்தசாமி ராமலிங்கம். நான் 59 63 படித்து முடித்தவன். அப்பொழுது GCT என்பது ஒரு வளரும் நிலையில் ஒரே ஒரு ஆணிவேராக இருந்தது. இப்பொழுது இருப்பது போல் வளர்ந்து ஆலமரமாகி பல விருதுகள் உலக புகழ் பெற்ற வீரர்களை படைக்கும் நிலையில் இல்லை. எனக்கு முன்பு படித்த ஒரே ஒருவர் அன்வர் பாஷா, 61 பேட்ச், எனக்கு அதிகாரியாகவும் இருந்திருக்கிறார். நாங்கள் எல்லாம் படித்த பொழுது இத்தனை பிரிவுகளோ இவை கிடையாது. 3 பிரிவு தான் இருந்தது: சிவில், மெக்கானிக்கல், எலக்ட்ரிக்கல். இந்த 3குள்ளே தான் போட்டியே இருக்கும். இப்போ இருக்கிற பிரான்ச்சஸ்லாம் என்னன்னு எங்களுக்கு புரிய மாட்டேங்குது. மேடையில் சொன்ன பல பேர் சொன்ன விதிகளெல்லாம் எங்களுக்கு ஒன்றுமே தெரியாது. எங்களுக்கு அந்த காலத்தில் படித்ததும் வேலைக்கு போகணும். அதில் முக்கியமாக சிவிலுக்கு தான் வேலை கிடைக்கும். அதனால் நாங்கள் சிவிலை தான் நிறைய தேர்ந்தெடுத்து படித்தோம். ரொம்ப ஆரம்ப நிலையில் கட்டம் அது. பழைய விடுதியிலேருந்து ஹாஸ்டலில் ஓடி வந்துட்டு ஒரே கட்டடம் தான் இருந்துச்சு. அதில் எஸ் ராதாகிருஷ்ணன் தான் அப்பொழுது உதவி பிரசிடெண்ட்டாக இருந்தவர், திறந்து வச்சார். சி சுப்பிரமணியம் வந்தார், ஜிடி நாயுடு கூட அதில் பங்கேற்று கொண்டார். அந்த பெருமை வாய்ந்த சிறிய மரமாக இருந்த இந்த அருமை அரசு பொறியியற் கல்லூரி இன்று பெரிய ஆலமரமாக வளர்ந்து பல விருதுகள் பெற்று உலகம் போற்றும் அளவுக்கு பல விருது பெற்ற வீரர்களை அளித்திருக்கிறது என்பதில் மிக்க மகிழ்வும் பெருமையும் அடைகிறோம். மேடையில் இருப்பவர்கள் சொன்ன பல ப்ரொஃபஸர்ஸ் எல்லாம் எங்களுக்கு லேப் அசிஸ்டண்ட், லெக்சரர் போன்று இருந்தார்கள். அவர்களுடன் நெருங்கி பழகி வழங்கும் வாய்ப்புகள் நிறைய கிடைத்தன. எங்களுக்கு அப்பொழுது எக்ஸ்போஷர் மிகவும் கம்மி. பழைய விடுதி என்பது காஸ் ஃபாரஸ்ட் மியூசியத்தில் கொட்டாயாக இருந்தது, குதிரை கொட்டாய் என்று சொல்லுவோம். 2வது வருடம் முடிந்து 3வது வருடம் வரும்பொழுது தான் ஒரே ஒரு கல்லூரி விடுதி இருந்தது. இங்கு கல்லூரியில் படித்துவிட்டு உணவுக்காக அங்கே 1.5 கிலோமீட்டர் ஓடணும், ஓடிட்டு அங்கிருந்து திரும்பி வரணும். இந்த சூழ்நிலையில் தான் நாங்கள் வளர்ந்தோம். இப்பொழுது இருப்பது போல் வளர்ந்த கட்டிடங்களோ விரிவான பல்துறை பிரிவுகளோ பாடத்திட்டங்களோ அப்பொழுது கிடையாது. இருந்தாலும் அந்த நிலையிலும் நாங்கள் பெருமைப்பக்க அளவில் படித்தோம், நல்ல பெருமையை சேர்த்தோம். நான் பொதுப்பணித்துறையில் உதவி பொறியாளராக சேர்ந்து இன்று தலைமை பொறியாளராக 1999 பணி ஓய்வு பெற்றேன். 1963 படித்து வெளியே சென்றவன் சரியாக 63 ஆண்டுகள் கழித்து இன்று மீண்டும் GCTயில் வந்து அமர்ந்து பேசும் வாய்ப்பினை தந்ததற்கு உங்கள் அனைவருக்கும் நன்றி. இதை நான் பெற்ற ஒரு விருதாகத்தான் கருதுகின்றேன். மேடையில் ஈற்றிருக்கும் பெரியவர்கள் எவ்வளவு விருதுகள் பெற்று மகிழ்ச்சி அடைகிறார்களோ அதைவிட மகிழ்வாக நான் கொள்கிறேன். 63 ஆண்டுகள் கடந்து 86வது வயதில் நான் உங்கள் அனைவரையும் பார்க்கும் வாய்ப்பு பெற்றமைக்கு, வாய்ப்பு தந்தமைக்கும் மிக்க நன்றி. வாழ்க வளர்க GCT. வணக்கம், நன்றி.
As we draw this memorable rally to a close, it is time to express our gratitude to everyone who made this homecoming possible. I now invite our respected Joint Secretary of GCTAA, Dr. P. Ilamadhi ma'am, to deliver the vote of thanks.
Respected Principal, distinguished star of GCT awardees, office bearers of GCT Alumni Association, esteemed alumni, faculty members, dear student friends, a very good afternoon to one all present over here. On behalf of GCT Alumni Association and my own behalf, I take the privilege and pleasure of proposing vote of thanks. First and foremost, I express my heartfelt gratitude to our President for his inspiring leadership and to our Principal for her continued support and encouragement to the Alumni Association for all the activities. Thank you, sir and ma'am. I extend my sincere gratitude to our Vice President, Secretary, Treasurer and all the office bearers of GCT Alumni Association for their unwavering support in making today's Alumni annual rally a grand success. We are deeply honored by the presence of our distinguished Star of Alumni GCT awardees, whose remarkable achievements continue to inspire the entire GCT fraternity. We sincerely thank them for gracing this occasion and sharing their experiences with us. Thank you so much all. One thing I want to just share here, even senior most awardee could remember all the teachers. இதை வந்து எங்களுக்கு ஒரு பெரிய ஹானராக எடுத்துக்கிறோம். நிறைய எங்கள் ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸும் ஸ்டார் ஆஃப் GCTயாக வந்துட்டு இருக்காங்க, வருவாங்க. அவங்க மனசுலையும் அவங்க ஹார்ட்டில் அவங்க மைண்டில் எல்லாமே நாங்கள் இருக்கிறது ரொம்ப பெருமையாக ப்ரௌடாக ஃபீல் பண்ணுறோம். தேங்க்யூ சர்ஸ் அண்ட் மேம். And our heartfelt thanks to all our esteemed alumni who have traveled from different parts of India and abroad to be with us today. Your presence, unwavering support and generous contribution continue to strengthen the bond with our beloved alma mater. I want to specifically mention one thing. Our GCT students, we have a motto in GCT Alumni Association. Nobody should withdraw their education because of want of financial assistance. So அந்த மாதிரி situationல students think a lot before reaching us. ஸோ இவங்களை வந்து கேட்கலாமா வேண்டாமா இல்லை அது வந்துட்டு வேறு மாதிரி யோசிப்பாங்களான்னு ரொம்ப திங்க் பண்ணி தான் எங்களை அப்ரோச் பண்ணுவாங்க. அண்ட் அப்ரோச் பண்ணுறது பார்த்திங்கன்னா ரொம்ப லாஸ்ட் மினிட்ல அப்ரோச் பண்ணுவாங்க. அட் த டைம் we couldn't have fund for them on that particular head. So immediately we just post our appeal in GCT community group. We are so thankful. நாங்கள் post maybe our requirement may be 10 or 12. But within a span of 1 week, நிறைய பேர் வந்துட்டு ரீச் அவுட் பண்ணுவாங்க. நான் ஸ்பான்சர் பண்ணுறேன், ஐ கேன் ப்ரொவைட் ஸ்பான்சர்ஷிப் ஃபார் 1 or 2 ஸ்டூடெண்ட்ஸ் அப்படின்னு சொல்லிட்டு. ஸோ தேங்க்ஃபுல் டு ஆல் ஆஃப் தெம். தேங்க்யூ ஸோ மச் ஃபார் யுவர் கண்டினியூஸ் சப்போர்ட் இன் ஆல் தீஸ் ஆஸ்பெக்ட்ஸ். We express our heartfelt appreciation to 2000 batch for their generous sponsorship for the project called as Vidya Nadi, a campus-wise Wi-Fi enablement project. This thoughtful contribution is a lasting gift to our alma mater and will benefit generations of GCT students. Thank you so much for all your contributions. We also extend our warm congratulations to all the student medal recipients on their outstanding achievements. Congratulations to all. Our special thanks to Dr. V. Prasannamurthy, Professor Department of EEE 1995 batch alumnus, for his dedicated coordination for the Star of GCT Awards, and Mr. Vijay Chandrasekhar of 2002 batch alumnus for his excellent effort in bringing out this annual Alumni Bulletin 2026 with the support of all our GCT Alumni Association office bearers and GSAT team. Thank you so much. My sincere thanks to all our executive committee members, faculty members, alumni office staff, and especially to all the GSAT team volunteers and eliminator and parade team who are waiting to entertain you, and everyone who worked tirelessly behind the scenes to make this annual alumni rally a memorable success. Once again, thank you so much to each one of you for your enthusiastic participation. Your continued support and commitment strengthen the legacy of our GCT. Thank you, and we look forward to welcoming you next year. Thank you.
Thank you, ma'am, for the grateful words.
As we celebrate the spirit of Alumni Rally 2026, it is time to freeze this historic day in a single frame. We respectfully request the presence of all our esteemed alumni for the official group photo. Your smile is the most important part.
Participants, please stay back. We have cultural events ahead. கையில் மேளம் கொண்டு காலில் தாளம் கொண்டு சொல்லில் வில்லை கொண்டு நம் முன்னில் நவரசங்களை அரங்கேற்ற வருகிறார்கள் நம் GCTயின் பற இசை கலைஞர்கள். கையில் மேளம் கொண்டு காலில் தாளம் கொண்டு சொல்லில் வில்லை கொண்டு நம் முன்னில் நவரசங்களை அரங்கேற்ற வருகிறார்கள் நம் GCTயின் பற இசை கலைஞர்கள். கையில் மேளம் கொண்டு காலில் தாளம் கொண்டு சொல்லில் வில்லை கொண்டு நம் முன்னில் நவரசங்களை அரங்கேற்ற வரி கண்களின் ஓசையில் பார்வைகளை ஈர்த்து, காலின் சலங்கையில் கரவொளி வாங்கி, கைகளின் அசைவில் கலாச்சாரத்தை உணர்த்திய எம் GCTயின் பறை இசை கலைஞர்களுக்கு நன்றிகளும் பாராட்டுகளும்.
Proudly representing the Government College of Technology, this remarkable dance crew has been selected to represent India at HHI Australia and has emerged as champions at Festember NIT Trichy. Guided by their motto, endeavor, conquer, respect, and carrying forward a proud legacy of over 20 years. They continue to inspire through every performance. With great pleasure, we welcome the Eliminators crew.
Walking around the party. I can swallow a bottle of alcohol in a feel like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like a cartilla. My whole squad's in here walking around the party. A cross between a zombie, apocalypse, and Zimbabwe. Brain heat, just the same reason I was with rain, they shake me, citizens, I'm positive. Considering to cross me up, the mistake if they sleep in. Hope that I get insomnia, ADHD, hydroxycut. Pass the posse. With an AKK, they sing a set, like a play date, then a vacate, retreat, like a vacate, mayday. This beat is cray, cray, ray, 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 ray. Laughing all the way to the bank, I spring, fling, fling, and entertain, I'll kill a cake.
I am the guardian of the city. I am the Spider-Man.
Yo, I'm not you whenever they make it. know predictions. Plus I'm ADHD, I'm positive and I wear my intentions. I'm not violent, but I got honor. And I'll be defending it. Swinging me and putting you to sleep. Homie, these hands that were sending the bullets. We don't get rappers that were target. I got a song filled with shit for the strong will. When the world gives you a raw deal, sets you off till you things in your mitochondria, cause it lands talk to you. Not let the devil in, benevolent as I've ever been. Head is spinning, this medicine screaming ahead, but I don't care. Barely can wait to hit him with a stare in the face, square in the face. This fucking one got a pair, they get lazy because they're gonna taste my. I got that ready to stand. Thinking it's time. When they get big, we go. I see who you are. You are my enemy.
Laughing all the way to the bank. I spring flames, they cannot tame a plain cake.
I am the guardian of this city. I am the Spider-Man.
Yo, I'm neutral whenever they negative. I know what prediction is. Plus I'm ADHD, I'm positive and not where my attention is. I'm not violent, but I got honor, and I'll be defending it. Swinging me and putting you to sleep, homie. These G-Tians are ascended. Of all of you dummy rappers, I'm a target. Knock, knock, let the devil in, malevolent as I've ever been. Head is spinning, this medicine scream. Gonna hate, but I don't care. I barely can wait to hit him with the snare in the face, square in the face. This fucking world better prepare to get laced because they're gonna taste my venom. I got that adrenaline momentum, not going with 'em. Never gonna slow up in 'em. Ready to stab anyone in 'em. I can swallow a bottle of alcohol in 'em. Feel like Godzilla. Better hit the deck like a cartilla. My whole squad's walking around the party. A cross between a zombie and a Zimbabwe. Bring me just the same reason I got with pain. They say these citizens I'm positive. Consider it to cost me a costly mistake if they sleeping on me. Hopefully they get insomnia. ADHD, hot toxic. AKA lazy and said like a play date. Did a vacate, retreat like a vacate, mayday. This beat is cray cray, ray, J, H, 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 H. Laughing all the way to the bank. I spring flames, they cannot tame or play cake.
I am the guardian of the city. I am the Spider-Man.
Yo, know you whenever they make it. I know the objectives. I'm positive and I wear my intentions. I'm not violent, but I got honor. I'll be defending it. This way me and putting you to sleep. Homie, these hands are ascended. The bulletin dummy rappers are a target. Papa. I got a song filled with shit for the strong will. When the world gives you a raw deal, set you off till you things in your mind are country. Cause the lads talk to you. Knock, knock, let the devil in. Benevolent as I've ever been. Head is spinning, this medicine screaming. But I don't care, I barely can wait to hit him with the snare in the face. Square in the face, this fucking world better prepare to get lazy. Cause they're gonna taste my venom. I got that adrenaline. Ready to stand think it's time. When they get picked up, I see who you are. You are my enemy, my enemy. You are my enemy. I see who you are. You are my enemy, my enemy. You are my enemy.
you guys for the wonderful performance. Your energetic performance lit the stage.
pride. My name is Reconnect for the national anthem.
One hip level. Hip level. Parola கூட
I request every star of GCT awardee to come forward and take individual pictures with their family in front of the stage. I repeat, I request every star of GCT awardee to come forward and take individual pictures with their family in front of the stage.